Hello, what's up? What's up? What's up? I think so. Game is going to start and आ जाओ यार. 2 मिनट दो मेरे को. गेम लगाते हैं. गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है. What's up? क्या हाल है guys? अबे यार ये लाइट को क्या दिक्कत है भाई? वाइट हो गई. यार थोड़ा कम करता हूँ. दूसरी वाली रिंग लाइट को थोड़ा सा बढ़ा देता हूँ. लगाते हैं गाइस. गेम लगाते हैं. नी हाउ. व्हाट्सअप एनवी भाई क्या हाल है? रुको गेम लगाते हैं. नी हाउ. हमारे आईसो मेन बेबी. लेट्स सी. एनवी भाई कैसे हो? प्रैक्टिस कैसी चल रही? आ रहा है वैसे. आपके भी वॉच पार्टीज है मेरे पास, राइट?
I know that was a highlight for both of us. Was his sort of
आ जाओ भाई.
through mid. I know you mentioned in pistol, they like to sort of make their way through the door. I think it's going to be a fun one to see what goes on in this opening.
गेम चालू.
As we will now kick off right into map number 1.
माफ करो.
Last time around we saw BBL look for control.
अरे भाई OBS चेंज हो जा.
Then playing late into that with a double doors play by Sociable, who had as he does now.
मैं बोला भाई गेम ही चेंज नहीं हो रहा.
Now, one of the things that we've seen as an adjustment,
और मैप का पोजी.
Nothing like their previous pistol. In fact, there is still presence on A main, still presence on Art, but they're hoping that Heretics make the adaptation
मैप का पोजी चेंज.
of taking the space that they left wide open in their previous game. That doesn't happen here. BBL.
Easy. 4 लोग देख रहे हो यार. मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. मैं अच्छा दोस्त. आप कैसे? एकदम बढ़िया. क्या दिख रहा है अभी? मिनेबू. ओके, फर्स्ट किल मिनेबू ले चुका है. क्या लग रहा है, हेरेटिक्स या बीबीएल? What are you predicting? पर लोटल लेबिस भाई तीनों सड़े हुए मैप है यार. Why there is no heaven and split?
They played their standard pistol, or it looked like it to A, then back to B, now back to A. The reward is huge. Boo, Knife not gonna land for info either. He was worried about the space given up on Art, but he should have been worried about
बैक साइड पे अपना वो क्या बोलते हैं, मॉली डालेगा भाई सीधा एंट्री.
Plant will be coming in shortly.
Just to deny the default position. In fact, more utility being expended.
कितना यूटिल फेंका है भाई.
Placed themselves differently. Reinfo still connecting the shot.
क्रेजी. बट वॉक 2 मार दिया है.
finds a
traded.
cover. This does leave Profek in a clutch, but in a 1 versus 3, no chance.
Crazy shit, bhai. Crazy retake. Let's go.
Fake, try to play the control of the map is a big issue, and then where previously Post Plant was super passive on A, they get aggressive, fight up into their face. You know, again, the idea being that
Minibu
Heretics
बहुत
should
अच्छा
be
मारता है बे
expecting
sometimes.
Post Plant utility, these players to fall back, the wall from VCT there again, same thing we saw before. They might not have been ready for it, who knows, but they certainly reacted well. That's a round on the board for the defensive side, a 1-0 start. BBL left with pistols. And for Heretics, like, this is a squad that we expect nothing but the best from, Tom. BBL have been upsetting teams as we've gone through.
FUT से अब उन्हें
I think was a pretty impressive victory. You really expect them to have a chance, though, up against a squad like Heretics?
I definitely think they have a chance. I not necessarily even because
Whoa.
looking of Heretics, I think a lot of people have looked at last year and gone, oh, is this team going to be as good? But more so because BBL are unorthodox. And I think that's difficult for teams to play with. Similarly,
मेरे को प्रोफेक्ट से बहुत उम्मीद है, बहुत मारता है बे ये, एस्ट्रा भी बहुत मारता है.
Levin, not the lunatic, the Levinatic was really pushing down mid and being super aggressive, and it's tough to sort of come up with your own strategies when someone is being a maniac.
Yeah,
So I think their style is tough to play against. They've got a very good mentality. That's where I think the opportunities lie. The thing is, though, if Heretics play to their peak, that may not matter. This team is a Champions finalist.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, even
nice.
for some of the best teams in the world try to test it, it doesn't matter if Heretics turn up.
अरे 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 भाई ये क्या है, ट्विच को क्या दिक्कत है मेरे से?
Luckily, he's out of there. It's only classics that they're up against, and you can see how quickly they can dispatch these opponents, even when shots are missed. It's so difficult to land enough shots on BBL's side that it matters, I suppose. Plenty of headhunters here for Sociable and a chance.
एक आधा तो मार ही सकता, कुछ ज़्यादा एक्सपेक्ट कर लिया, एक आधा भी मार सकता है तो.
In-zone flawless for Team Heretics, certainly hitting their stride early on here on Pearl.
Guys यार 10 लाइक्स तो इंस्टेंटली हो सकते हैं यार.
Because you're looking at a lot of teams nowadays will go for a few rifles, pistols, and then you replay. So that you have rifles across the board. They have not done that. They have got SMGs, they had a Marshall in the mix, so it means that this buy is going to have some pieces missing, but that also means that there's potential for them to do something incredibly aggressive. And that was where I kind of expect something to come through for them here. Ultimate's not particularly close either, so it is just going to have to come down to a decent plan. And this was that aggression I'm talking about. Having that early use of the guided salvo, it gets you the orb, but it also denies A control for your opponent.
Yeah, we saw that attempt. No doubt we'll see it later with Boo popping a deep flash over if Team Heretics really want to commit to that control. For now, though, it is just denying, and it has worked. BBL starved for map control. Sociable's here on B long. Rest of the squad making their way down A. Sociable to either cause a distraction or...
वो शॉट है मिनीबू.
His head is ripped clean off.
मैं चैट पढ़ते पढ़ते नीचे देख रहा था, नीचे क्या शॉट भाई, वो फोन के अंदर देख रहा था मैं.
That's a man advantage for a squad that's now stacked up on A. At least 2 players close with Boo. Full utility. This could be dangerous.
They also still have potential to just look to deny the plant. A lot of that has been the goal. 11 already taking. A lot of extra space, and Vac holds the line to stop any shenanigans.
1-1.
The problem is every tag makes things more and more dangerous. In fact, Minibu looking to just do an incredible amount.
2v3.
Though, is those trades have gone the way,
अगर
at least for now, of the attack.
अगर एक या दो मार, हाँ, ओए 115,
Now a little bit closer though. Boo is
115, वो अगर हेड.
nothing to do. Blocked off by a smoke even in the end, but was more or less just his casket. 2-1. A round that BBL should win. They end up suffering a couple of losses, but it could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, all in all, that's fine. I think especially with how things started, I like the fact that you can see those sort of crossfires while the Heretics are trying to be a little bit aggressive themselves. And again, just seeing this more proactive approach when it comes to those afterplants, not allowing for the retake to come in. Because again, there's so much utility available to this defensive side off the back of the Astra, off the back of Boo as well, and of course, the new man Teo. For now though, that's another orb this game. They're literally using that guided salvo just to farm the orbs, and because of that, they've got Armageddon online already at the beginning of round 4.
I mean, that is massive in a round where BBL pull in these rifles, have a couple pieces of reinvestment as well. This could definitely dictate the flow of the early half. Now for Team Heretics, not much to do, but sit back and wait. We'll see a similar hold to the previous round, just swapping in or out 1 or 2 players, but a 2-1-2 Killjoy utility defending the doors, and then very important to still have that
Wow.
piece of information. What they have missed out
Let's
on,
go.
that's being cleared right now by a drone. That can be said for both teams. And the stalemate of information and of map control has to come to an end soon, because BBL have 50 seconds on the clock. No control of that B push-up either. It's time to go.
Catch anyone. Yeah, Boo's just thrown his knife in. This is the second time that BBL have been able to avoid it, so they can't really gamble any of those rotations just yet. But it does seem like the defense, for a moment, had an idea, but they're actually starting to go back in the other direction. This walk-up, fairly late though. 30 seconds left on the clock, and we know that there's plenty to delay the plant.
You're thinking about that Armageddon, it's close and online. I think Rian's might be setting it up as we speak. First tap goes in, flash. Heretics are attempting to retake control. In fact, I didn't think Woot had an angle, but just a small gap around that smoke. In comes the ultimate, but it will be dodged. Yumpy stepping into the smoke and making it back to site safely. At least.
Bro, the plant they do.
Itself, but his teammates are smoked out, and now they're about to overwhelm him. Luckily, no flashes online for the side of Team Heretics. Boo's already burned his, so Yumpy's gonna have to stand his ground at least.
डबल पीक पे ही मार देंगे भाई, इनको नीड नहीं है फ्लैशेस की. तीन मार दिया वो. नंबर 4. Are you serious? Are you serious? वो 8 से सब मारते गया.
Whatever his salary is, double it. Just double it right now.
4K from Profec. I don't think I've seen that
no way. No way. Another 4K to add to the already growing collection in the Red Bull clutch. And the sort of the upsetting thing, if you're a Heretics fan, is they played this round fantastically. Like they had so much utility. It was the salvo that then went into the ult, that went into a fragment, so much delay.
एक-एक गोली मारा खाली.
Positions, and then they went, "Wow, what's the one thing?"
Just one bullet at a time.
Profec. That guy in clutch situations is just so absurdly good. Right now, at least in kickoff, he is the signing of the summer.
It's insane that Woot put up a 4K there. He must have felt like that round is locked in. It's done. It's over. And then Profec, blink of an eye, matched his performance.
Yeah, except he was alone. Like, Woot had a couple of buddies, like, throwing utility, running behind him. Profec's like, I stand on my own.
A magazine and a dream. Oh, sociable. Showing up now. Yumpy onto Rienz. I mean, a weaker weapon's in play, but Yumpy, he was in the same boat. This is
भागते जा रहे हैं, मारते जा रहे हैं. The RNG is happening around.
Ults online for BBL. Hey, maybe he makes them use one. That's about the best case scenario.
If he makes them use one for here, they've done something wrong. Because it is a 1 versus 5.
नेक्स्ट राउंड में आ जाएगा स्टील गार्डन यूज करेंगे उसके पीछे. विद दैट योरू अल्टी यूज हो जाएगी. योरू अल्टी वैसे योरू अल्टी के साथ सोवा अल्टी कॉम्बो कर सकते हो.
Heretics, their start on the A site hold was fantastic, but one man stood between them and victory. Yumpy now is basically just getting those kills to confirm the in-zone flawless. Would only really have benefited Social Buzz. As you said, like, that's the other thing to bring into consideration is we did see the ultimate thrown in a couple of rounds ago. The ult that was being farmed for Rienz was thrown in a round that they didn't win, and thus far BBL have used 0 ults, and sort of the win condition of their last time playing this map has 2 kills.
ओ भाई साहब, जो खेले हैं ये लोग, मजा आ गया भाई. इनिशियल 15 मिनट में जो 5 राउंड्स हुए हैं, चलो still no viewers, fuck it.
But it's funny as well. The BBL, I mean, it's just been an uphill battle every step of the way for this squad starting kickoff. Yet the sting, they've delivered. He has kept a moneymaker, I suppose.
Sure.
I mean, realistically, you're going to be, you see a lot of the time you're using your drone passive, you're obviously going to be setting your teammates up. You've got...
What did he do in the last
so
buy round? He
yeah,
ran into the site and planted. It's like, that's absolutely
I'm guessing now he's not going to do that, though.
I'm guessing that's not true. Instantly, we're
मैं यही बोल रहा था ये यूज होगा योरू अल्ट के साथ सोवा अल्टी को हम कंबाइन करेंगे अब स्टील गार्डन आएगा
Look at the amount of space that's been taken by Levin, already going all the way back in towards their spawn area.
अब स्टील गार्डन आया प्लांट होएगा अस्त्र ओके अस्त्र अल्टी भी थी मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया
Ends up going after the plan. He's going to have some
खत्म ये राउंड भी 4-2 it's over
That's where he's going.
Oh, he's sticking around. He's staying up close.
Oh, he's going forward, you mean?
Yeah. He was sticking around. Now he stepped into the fray.
हाँ फुल फ्लैश में मार गया
And now look who's waiting inside the smoke. It's Yuppie. Oh, BBL delivering again. Every game from this squad is a treat. And we know Pearl is somewhere that they're going to do damage to the best of the best. And you're seeing it here. A 4-2 start for the attacking side after losing the pistol. Heretics have got to be feeling the heat right now.
That's also just the way that they manage their ultimates. We talked about them building up. It's an immediate usage just to get that opener. They went, okay, the likelihood is the B site leaves the player a little bit more isolated. Let's use that classic
वो पता ही था ये होगा
Hunter's Fury in tandem with the dimensional drift. It gives an immediate opener.
it was the usage of it दोनों अल्टी जब तुम्हारे पास है
We have an opener, we have a plan.
ये होना ही है कि योरू अल्टी आएगी योरू अल्टी के पीछे पीछे सोवा अल्टी आएगी
We've spoken to Power before this, and he goes, no,
अभी
that's
क्या
actually-
condition?
that's what we want him doing. We want him being this disruptive force that's going to make things difficult. Because again, Heretics are very good at
उनका
retakes.
इको है
Not-
सिर्फ
don't allow
जेट
them
बी
to
में से
retake.
Well, this is it. Oh, okay. We're seeing a little bit of an adaptation. B-long push, utility used, guided salvo to clear out the deeper space. Time to jump. Nothing found. No one here. BBL are in fact grouped up on the other side of the map looking for
5-man ये कर रहे हैं
straight in damage.
6 HP बचा है
Out of there. He's got 6 HP left. Could have eyes utility might have taken him down. Plant is secured. Levin, not deterred by his own teammates' utility. Steps in, takes a bit of damage.
एक गन है
He's not gone fully around that corner just yet. He was waiting for the wrap around the other
ब्रो
side.
कितनी यूटिल्स है कितनी यूटिल्स है
The fight with a flash. They know that for now. Oh my God! Look at the art play. A flank on a flank. Prophex timing is absolutely perfect. It means the players in main just need to buy time. It's all they need to do. The wall goes up from Vice in towards the diffuse. They need to swing. There has to be the big swing to deny. There it is on Yuppie, sociable as well. And now time is there for Prophex flank to close out the round. They've done it. Even with the kills going that way for Woot. As close as he is to the
अल्ट्स फार्म हो रही है लेकिन क्या मतलब
individual performance from him isn't enough to win the round, and it's not the first time we've seen it.
Yeah, even though they lost it, I'll give credit to Benji where it's due. He put an alarm bot down.
बेंजी शांत बेंजी है कहाँ पे
Knew that he was
I'm not finding बेंजी fishy
back of his mind from the previous round that there's a decent chance.
he's
that
playing
Prophex-
KJ
they knew it was there, but it was so
लेकिन
like you then have to
बेंजी फिशी मैप पे दिखाई नहीं है चलो बू भी नहीं दिखा यही चीज है चलो मिनी बू एंड वूट आर किलिंग इट थोड़े फ्रैग्स निकाल रहे तो दे आर ऑन द मैप बट बाकी कुछ मैप पे दिख ही नहीं रहे भाई
Still be there waiting for Heretics to get aggressive. They walked up B long. We've seen a main aggression. Sort of half a main aggression, never fully around the deeper corner, but nothing's working so far.
Well, yeah, they've moved the vast majority of the setup. A lot of what they were doing initially was setting up util on B. Now they've left Boo alone on the B side because it has been quite an A-centric look from this attacking side thus far. But with Mini Boo already set up deep on A, the Heretics can sort of gamble a little bit. It's just the pacing of BBL that makes it tough. They've given nothing away so far. Finally, that alarm bot is going to make a connection, and now utility starts to drop to try and help out Miniboo. But he's got to be careful of his backline.
Oh, bhai.
That space is just going to be conceded. They need a safe ground to stand.
Oh, okay.
Through the smoke goes down.
Bro, these guys are crazy. These guys are running here and there and just killing.
3 players in the spawn, full control for BBL. A plant soon to come in. You'd imagine with 18 seconds left.
I'm just saying you that. A Benji
70 health, and it's the jump from Yumpy. Shorty in hand. That puts them up to 6.
कुछ नहीं करने दे रहे भाई Heretics को. Heretics is seem to be lost actually. कि भाई गायब सी दिख रही है. Heretics दिख ही नहीं है मैप पे. 8 से घुस के बैक साइड क्लियर किया. बैक साइड क्लियर करके उनको पता था पिट में एक बंदा है. पिट वाले को मारा. पिट वाले को मार के बैक साइड के एक प्लेयर को खत्म किया. जब तक बेंजी आया, बेंजी को शॉर्टी से क्लियर कर दिया. खत्म. Now Social B is having Outlaw. Outlaw से वो पूरा farm करेगा.
Spotted the push. It'll let them know that there's at least a little bit more of a gap on this B site, but the longer this attack side takes, the more bolstered the defense on B will be.
Depending on what Vac sees, they have the choice to go back, but we see a lot of players pushed up to that corner inside the smoke.
अभी योरू अल्टी करने का नीड नहीं है actually. Like
they didn't come. Stealth drone is sent out instead to try to check if they're still here, and it sees them. Well, it saw one at least, but look at the mass exodus from this B site. Now, he said it's all about what Vac can find on this side of the map. If he gets space or a pick, they go back, and he thinks he has space. Wu is still tucked in on the back of the site. There he is. Head ripped off. Site is theirs. Job done for Vac. Phenomenal round already. And now, well, they get
Vac का walk-in, भाई Vac का walk-in crazy.
For a free plant. Well, Vac has better ideas. He drops mini boot too, and with that, you got pistols attempting a retake with no control, and guess who's behind them?
He didn't even get one.
Yeah, no reward this time.
भाई क्या टाइमिंग पकड़ रहा है, लेकिन अगर मैं बात करूंगा प्रोफेक्ट की तो
Can Boo make the board is the question. There we go, first kill. At least going to make things a tad more costly, but you look at the credits.
क्या costly?
From the BBL side. Well, it's been booming lately.
ये
Thing is, he may even just opt to try and go down to the spike. Obviously, getting an extra kill would be nice. Get that ultimate online, but Sociable's not going to allow it.
वैंडल लेके भाग जाएगा.
A 7-2 lead, a 7-round streak for BBL as they are
Love
running
you
away
guys.
with their map choice. Not overly surprised to see them pick this one with how things went. Even though it looked like a decent map for their opponents up against Gentlemates, it doesn't seem to matter with just the confidence and style
चलो
they
भाई.
play with. And while Heretics
टाइम आउट आ गया है दूसरा. इट्स 2 एंड कुछ 6 या 7 तो हो ही गया है. 7 हो गया है. जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा भाई ये तो. ये जस्ट -80 मैं जैसे ही आया। अरे भाई फोन गायब। क्या तुम लोग को आवाज नहीं आ रही? अयो सॉरी। I'm searching for my phone, bro.
Apparently you're going to try. Try your damnedest. That is a tight margin. I don't know if you've got that just about. One player detained though. And he ain't going to be doing anything with
Finally the timeout worked.
And he swings out.
Finally the freaking timeout worked actually.
The old combinations there were
इनवी भाई के बाद
absolutely
कुछ है
nasty. I think we saw it right near the end. The Armageddon was also put in backwards so that anybody going, I'm going to leave the ult, into another ult. Like, there was no escape. That was perfect from Heretics in terms of making sure there was no escape. It did cost them a lot of ultimates, but at this stage of the game, you have lost 7 rounds in a row. Do it. Get yourself on the board, break the momentum. And also you have to bear in mind that you used a lot of ults, but so did the other team. So you kind of wiped the board clean other than that singular ult on the other side. Which, to be honest, Steel Garden's pretty good, but I don't know if it will change everything.
Well, that's it. Trading out the ult economy and getting a round win, something that you haven't tasted since round 2. Sure, that's a great success for your squad. The question that obviously comes to mind, though, is what do you do in this round? When we're back to normal gameplay, we're back to rifle on rifle, not Armageddon falling from the skies or coming from the ground. It's unclear how that happens, the logistics. But I think at this point,
B-main का control दोनों तरफ से हो.
7-5 scoreline. Great. We can forget.
So I has to drone it. Anyhow, so I has to drone it. वो cross करने से पहले जब इतनी देर तुमने लगा ही दिए तो.
Heavy rotations coming in from the other side. There are 3 players in Art 1.
3 बंदे खेल रहे हैं. वो निकल जाएगा वहाँ से भाग के. So I drone in.
Luckily the drone has spotted the danger.
He's completely isolated. I don't know if there's any way out of here. The steel gun has been used, but it doesn't connect onto him. So he's able to hold this ground. This
that whiff costed him.
BBL, I think it has. That gives them the control they needed. It puts them into a 4v4 after plant.
That whiff actually costed him a lot. B side पूरी खाली सब CT से आ रहे हैं. Hello Soul, what's up? क्या ले?
4v4 belong control stolen out of their hands. Operator recovered by Yumpy as well.
सब CT से आ रहे हैं. सब actually heaven.
It's being put into play. 11 in a bit of danger. I don't think he's got a gate crash to fall back to, and he won't be able to either. Guided salvo.
The spams. Recon. 1, 2. काम हो गया.
It makes it possible for Yumpy. He can see when it's being diffused, and the shock darts primed and ready. The first lands, big damage. The second on its way, but it's already halved. And he needs to land this shot. They lined up. And it's re-ends to return.
7-4. न्यू स्टाइल. हाँ थोड़ा हेयर कट करवा दिया. हल्का सा बाल थोड़े से टिंगू पिंगू करवा लिए. मूड था आज. तभी मैं आज दोपहर में नहीं आया. हेयर कट के लिए गया. हेयर कट के लिए गया तो भाई बहुत लेट हो गया. इतना टाइम लगा दिया उसने. दिमाग का दही कर दिया. पर अच्छा था भाई. अंजय ने फेस वेस एकदम प्रॉपरली मेरे को क्लीन करके दिया. अच्छा लगा मेरे को. टाइम लिया. The people who takes time. अच्छा लगा मेरे को. Chamber style. I love this gun.
Maybe you get a second pistol, you're in the game.
By the way guys, एक और चीज मैं बता दूं. कल भी ये टाइम पे हम स्ट्रीम करेंगे. एंड कल भी हम रात को लेट तक स्ट्रीम करने वाले हैं. एक्चुअली कल शायद बर्थडे का केक भी इधर स्ट्रीम पे काटूंगा. देखते कल रात को बर्थडे का केक काटेंगे 12 बजे.
Not quite gone for that B long aggression. In fact, they're not even looking at B long. It's a very passive position from Boo, and if he does pop his head out,
wow,
he might regret it. Luckily, it's not going to be Heretics.
7-4 7-2 से 7-4 हो गया एक्चुअली.
Falling in mid.
कल बर्थडे परसों है, कल रात को वो केक काटेंगे.
And all control outside of Belong is in the hands of Heretics for BBL.
परसों मतलब 31st को है, तो 30th को रात को 12 बजे केक कटिंग करेंगे.
This is a tough one though. Walking into
केक पेस्ट्री ये देखो
bold. Yeah, they're just waiting in case there's an over rotation. Like with this late amount of time on the clock, but it is a mass gamble.
Until that knife comes back.
Well, he's just used it. I think that was the thing. He used it probably like 15 seconds ago, expecting them to be deep in position. So it's not
रोटेशन कॉल ऑफ होएगा. धाप झुक शॉट. क्या एंट्री है, क्या एंट्री है. सिर्फ प्लांट डिनाई करवाया और सब जीत गए भाई. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you. Bro, this round was not to be thrown.
Well, that's the thing though.
This round was not to be thrown anyhow. Shot लेकिन यार ये अच्छा था. Who all are doing it? Borza, Mixwell, Sabrosa नहीं कर रहा है. Sliggy कर रहा होगा. Sliggy does every हाँ. Sliggy चारों regions करता है. Sliggy China भी करता है. Sliggy EMEA भी करता है. Sliggy Pacific भी करता है. Sliggy Americas भी करता है. Ardis is also doing it. Shanks is also doing it. Grim तो अभी खेल रहा होगा. Pokemon and Josiki are playing. अरे आज फ्यूरिया का CS में भी मैं गेम था ना, वो भी उसका भी देखना है क्या हुआ. मिनीबू का एम बढ़िया है. मिनीबू काइंड ऑफ एज अ डुएलिस्ट बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, मजा आता है देखने में. मतलब टीम के लिए सैक्रिफिशियल रोल प्ले करता है. जब नियॉन खेलता है तब तो भागते रहता है इधर उधर, टीम उसका ट्रेड ले लेती है, खत्म. ये सुन भी नहीं सकता मैं. चला कॉपीराइट मार देते. 7-5. अरे क्या स्क्रीन ब्लैक क्यों हो गई. हेलो वेट करो भाई. आप बोले स्क्रीन एकदम से आज क्यों हो गई भाई.
Saw a player backing off. They heard the TP. What they don't know is that one has snuck up close. Look,
shot Reloon.
Not quite in time. Shot landed, an advantage for BBL. Heretics, though, not all eggs are in this basket. There's two players still on B long, but we are on board now with an art push that's coming in a little bit later, hoping to exploit a gap that BBL may have left. As we can see, they have not.
No, and any chance to push that position is already going to be delayed by the Razorvine, and then a smoke. That's the thing, a lot of this composition does allow for plenty of delay. One is the shield, one is the sword. That's what this comp feels like, and Sociable, no doubt, is that sword. Looking to go that little bit more aggressive, already spotting out opponents, has to be careful.
Shot!
Second one, or maybe he doesn't. Rien's already gone, and with the spike only just being retrieved now, it's going to be a tough position for him to get back into.
Info है उसको.
He's seen Woot.
Yeah, this is the danger, especially in pistol rounds. Sociable, he didn't get to really have any flair to it in the previous one. here already, picking up one with the headhunter. 5 shots ready to be sent quickly towards Heretics players. Never mind, Benji has ripped his head off. The sun has not been fully taken just yet, though. Still a bit of a brawl brewing, leaving Boo alone with 10 seconds. Reveal catches him, but no one is there to take the planter down. Boo gets the reset, but he's got Yumpy and Vac. They know exactly where he is.
एक फेक टैप आएगा 3 2 1 फेक टैप नहीं किया ओके फ्लैश अवेलेबल था फ्लैश अवेलेबल था नहीं तो वो फेक टैप करके उसको आउट कर दा मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस आई थिंक एक्चुअली BBL ये मैप तो ले गई हो गया भाई
that it's really tough to play against. Even you said, oh, they've spotted a player, he has teleported away. There's a second player who hasn't teleported.
चलो BBL ये मैप तो ले गई BBL का ही है वैसे पर्ल और लोटस पे क्या कॉम्प आता है ये थोड़ा सा देखने लायक है.
And every time, you know, the seconds you're thinking, there could be someone there. There could be. You're also thinking, Sociable's about to peek me with a headhunter. Exactly. Yeah. You know, your attention is divided. And that works out perfectly. Rienz, this time, Stealth Drone goes a little further. Make sure that close left corner is not occupied at the moment.
पर वो जो एक खतरनाक सी आउटलॉ बाय की है ना मिनी बू ने with the help of बू दोनों भाइयों ने जो बाय किया है.
So either way, someone you don't want to mess with, Levin probably goes in that same category.
Well, that's both sides of the map. Let's go mid, guys.
Hard, I suppose. Although they have got Sociable.
Yeah, this is a bit of a gamble purchase. Boo, he really is the best big brother. He's dropped over the sniper, ready for Miniboo to take aim. Just looking to try and do as much damage as possible.
Actually, भाई ने भाई के लिए गन दे दी है कि भाई तुम मार.
Very capable hands of Boo on the other side. Prophet.
अब वोट को दे दी वो गन.
Another star backs out. They've occupied that now. There goes the dash. Nice kill, Prophet. This is a Spectre. I don't think I could do that with a rifle. Beautiful BBL. Now pushed up.
भाई यू में पर्ल बहुत खेल रहे हैं ये लोग. देखते हैं भाई अब क्या चल रहा है. निशेल कैसा है यार? बहुत टाइम बाद स्ट्रीम पे आया ना साले. बहुत ज्यादा बिजी हो गया है. ये देखो ये हमारे मॉड्स हैं जो जिंदगी में मतलब हमने जब चैनल चालू किया था तब एक्टिव थे. अब काम में बिजी हो गए हैं. EU में हेवीली पर्ल खेला जा रहा है. टाइम आउट 9-5. ये हमारे वो मॉड्स हैं जिनको हमने मॉड दिया था जब हमने चैनल बनाया था. याद है मेरे को आज भी. इसके साथ बैठ के अभी मैं स्क्रिप्टिंग कर रहा था क्रिकेट वाले चैनल के लिए. कुछ हम लोग भी कुछ प्लान कर रहे हैं जैसे 2 स्लॉगर्स कैसे शूट कर दे. थोड़ा टाइम और बस फिर वापस साथ में. साले कर क्या रहा है तू? मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ अपन 2 स्लॉगर्स ऐसा कुछ चालू कर दे क्रिकेट चैनल के लिए. दोनों अपना अपना फेस कैम ऑन करके. सही में मैं सोच रहा हूँ इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान वाले मैच के टाइम पे तो वॉच अलॉन्ग कर सकते हैं वो वाले चैनल पे. चाहे 0 के वॉचिंग के साथ करेंगे फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. और स्क्रिप्ट देखी मैंने वो सेटअप करता हूँ वो वाले. आजा डिस्कॉर्ड दुनिया को अपना वैल्यू का ज्ञान देता हूँ. आजा मेरे वाले डिस्कॉर्ड पे है ना तू. मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो है तू. आजा 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 मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो है तू. हाँ चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी कर सकते हैं. वॉच अलॉन्ग कर सकते हैं. इंडिया के मैचेस वॉच अलॉन्ग कर सकते हैं. बहुत इजीली वॉच अलॉन्ग कर सकते हैं. मतलब वॉचिंग सेकेंडरी मैटर है बट करते रहेंगे. टाइटल में इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान एक बार लिख दिया काम हो जाएगा. रुक जा लंबा सेटअप करना पड़ेगा. किसके लिए? मैं तेरा डिस्कॉर्ड पे वेट कर रहा हूँ. तू डिस्कॉर्ड आ जा खाली. साले एक तो ये टेक पॉज जिंदगी में कभी खत्म ही नहीं होते भाई। टेक पॉसेस खत्म नहीं होते जिंदगी के। डिस्कॉर्ड बसाया, रुक जा, आजा।
Need to shut down some of those aggressive plays, and wow, one's coming their way already.
Oh, well, one player further
अब
back.
बेचारा वूट ना सेकंड राउंड में गन लिया ना थर्ड में गन लिया, छोटे भाई को सब दे दिया।
Move towards this B site immediately, sensing that presence on A long, wanting nothing to do with it. Stealth drone clears the closer corners and gets them all the way down towards that site. Smoked off on the right. Big play. It's a risk. Rolled the dice and it has not worked out in their favor this time. The shot from
Sociably
fails to land, and despite damage done, Heretics 5 players on that B site right now.
रेंज का से 20 HP है।
This is a very good position to play from. You're up against a Ghost Spectre and 2 snipers. As long as you're not overzealous yourself, this should be a done deal.
क्या स्पैम है?
Shock dart attempt for a little extra damage. Maybe if they got
Oh!
with that.
स्मोक के अंदर ही प्ले बना दिए।
2 players, one of which is Woot awaiting you. It is not going to go well. Sociable. He was here early. He'll be the last one to leave.
110
Make it a bit more
140 सॉरी, 10 HP
shots
अलाइव।
hit, some damage
भाग के
done.
अभी खाली बी टेक ये कह रहे,
That's
बी
an
टेक ओवर
end
किया
zone
है।
flawless for Team Heretics.
Yeah, big response. I think the way that BBL played that was, let's send our utility-heavy players on one side and our weaponry-heavy players on the other. The second this fight doesn't go their way, I think it's the fake smoke thrown in.
Oh, the wall bang.
The round kind of seemed like it was going to fall apart. It had to be utter heroics from Sociable. As mentioned, like it really does seem like Wu he's really gunning for this one. 16 and 8 at the top of the board. No one else is even positive on his team at the moment. But this is where things could change. Full buy for BBL. Sociable immediately investing into that operator, and he wants to fight them so aggressively. Shot not landed though, and that has been the story of this map for him.
Yeah, you're going to be that little bit more aggressive, obviously, on that agent, especially on your glass cannon. You really wanted that opening pick. Once that utility starts flying and bullets
13-10 BBL,
it's easy to land that
I would
round.
say
BBL still
13-8
sticking with this very
BBL
real
नहीं
team
जीतेगा
side.
BBL, 13-8 BBL। हेरेटिक्स अब
It's a
खत्म हो गया है,
difference
मतलब
here.
इस मैप के लिए।
We're not using that same lighter presence around mid that Heretics were able to do. Benji was watching door and
वाइस का
Mark,
पूरा
but
सेटअप
slowly
उधर है।
BBL have to keep boots on the ground to keep control of that.
ए पे प्लेयर जो है चेंबर इज प्लेइंग। बी तो तुम जा नहीं सकते हेरेटिक्स वालों, उनको ए ही जाना पड़ेगा।
Knife up.
ये राइट में देख रहे परफेक्ट।
Needs that smoke just to try and survive in this scenario. Boo those lineups that Woot didn't.
और राइट से आया ना परफेक्ट, मार के जाएगा।
Perfect still the real danger here. Just sat within the smoke, timing ticking away, makes a move.
बोला था ना।
The worst possible moment.
ओए
It's the shot that lands. It's been coming. Finally, Sociable's able to enter the scoreboard. Maybe at the perfect moment. Benji though still clinging to life. Another on the board for him.
क्या शॉट था वो 3v2?
It's not over just yet, but look what Heretics have. No utility, except for that one nano swarm. They want to fight. They're going to have to do it dry. Just
ये वॉल बैंक खतरनाक पड़ते हैं भाई।
a beautiful connection from Benji. And the boys of Heretics
क्या राउंड निकाला है,
cross the line.
क्या राउंड निकाला है।
Final shot, and the gap is down to 2.
He's had a resurgence. He was 0 and 6 at one point in this map. Now finds himself 9 and 10. Said it, he won them a couple of rounds towards the end of the last, and even with a collateral shot from Sociable and a mass advantage, this is just where they stepped up. And the thing is,
ये वॉल बैंक तंग कर रहा है बे।
previous mistake, that's the thing. I feel
ओहो
like
क्या
Blue
शॉट
is
था
like
वो।
a supercomputer. Like
Yeah.
he, as a person, like you can fool him once in a battle, and then
क्या मारा भाई ये।
calculated, stored, and so he sees that flash go put, and he goes, okay, if I shoot this, I'm getting swung.
अपडेट ही हुआ बजा रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड, काम कर, रुक जा। ग्रम्पी क्या कर रहा है? ग्रम्पी माइट बी वाचिंग द गेम एक्चुअली। हो जाएगा रे अपडेट फट से।
They're setting the pace.
आ जाओ।
And well, that is exactly what they're doing.
हाँ आराम से रे,
Barriers go up.
आजा
Pistols
आजा
in
तू
hands of
आराम से।
BBL, and a spread out look to this attack side from Heretics. They are holding their bases, waiting for aggression.
देख फ्रैग्स निकालने को निकाल सकते हैं, लून और यम्पी का जो अल्ट है वो कंबाइन करके आराम से यूटिल्स के साथ राउंड निकाल सकते हैं।
Pressure here. Yumpy's going to be the one to take the fight. It seems
हाँ
like he's ready for it. But
बेंजी फिशी वेव।
a little bit messy in the way that that one went. Luckily for Heretics, no.
मैं स्टिल बोल रहा हूँ रीटेक के लिए यू कैन डू दैट।
You talk about that combination in the first half of Dimensional Drift, Hunter's Fury.
मैं
That is available once again. So although the guns haven't been picked up, just thinning the herd a little bit could mean in the later rounds that those ults become even more valuable.
वन मोर थिंग इज देयर, चेंबर का अल्ट तुम पॉप करवा सकते हो।
Players towards A side. Pressure now on Profect. He's only got a classic. He wants to get out of here alive once he spots that that's where the play is coming in. But even just look at what this man's role currently is. He's bouncing back and forth between B long and the double doors. And there it is.
Util's all on A, by the way. He's just placed his first star.
Oh, and he sticks around. Now, I mean, we've seen a couple rounds here where Profek, he's in the right position. He leaves the smoke right as they step into it. This time,
Hey!
he's back in. Miniboo lands the shot first. A weaponry diff. The Hunter's Fury seeking out its targets and damage done, but no real conversion for the kills just yet.
54-80।
Yeah, this now should become impossible. That was the thing, it needed to sort of thread the needle. Woot's lurk is expected, but not dealt with.
फोकट का अल्टी बर्बाद हुआ रे फिर।
1 versus 4.
यू कुड हैव डन दैट कि योरू के अल्ट के साथ कंबाइन कर लेता, बट नहीं।
I don't know how much more realistically this man can do. The other danger as well is you're looking at Miniboo.
योरू के अल्ट के साथ अगर कंबाइन किया होता तो कुछ वैल्यू निकलती। यहाँ खाली अल्टी बर्बाद हुआ है।
Gives it to Boo, not the end of the world. He's only got a couple, but
टाइम आउट बचे हैं, टाइम आउट दिखाओ भाई।
really see the caliber of that Heretic side. I said it. After they had that horrible first map in their game last week, you could see the fact that it didn't face them. They won that same young team that, oh, my mental's gone, like Miniboo talking about, like, oh, I hate the way I'm playing, all this stuff. It was like, okay, map 2, let's go. This time it didn't even take to another map. 2 pauses. They spoke it through with the coaches.
टाइम आउट सिखाओ भाई।
Everybody rates the coaching staff at Heretics highly.
अबे टाइम आउट्स क्यों नहीं ये हो रहे?
Seeing that resurgence.
अच्छा एक भी नहीं बचा है।
Yeah, it has been a well-handled comeback so far.
शायद
The
उसके लिए।
BBL seemed set to win. They were dominant. They were looking confident, and everything was working. Big players weren't even online, but the game plan was too strong to fail. Now, though, they are just one round in the lead. All that hard work has been chipped away by Team Heretics. So
He takes 1, he takes 2.
in there for 2. Doesn't quite get out, but and I mean they do.
It's a
lose
3v3.
confidence as well. We've ended up in a bit more of a neck-and-neck situation than I think.
देखा क्या होता है, हेरेटिक्स वापस आएगा। एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था कि हेरेटिक्स वापस आएगा। वहां पे थ्रो किया वो राउंड समवेयर। सोवा अल्टी इससे पिछले वाले राउंड में अकेले सोवा अल्टी मारना वाज नॉट अ गुड आइडिया एक्चुअली। केओ अल्टी से अगर योरू अल्टी नलिफाई हो गया था, then you could have stopped using that सोवा अल्टी, वही नहीं मारता।
Here they go into the site. Yumpy
अभी काम आती ना।
giving this up for the afterplan. It's going to be rough. A fragment from Boo as well. It left him a tiny gap. Oh, there was a moment where Boo could have died there. They weren't expecting the re-peek through. Instead, a post plant. Advantage in terms of HP, but that doesn't
2v3.
last for long. Back's done well.
And take a look at Art as well. Sociable way around. He's got a free kill. They thought we killed Profek. No one's going to come behind us in Art this time, guys, right? But well, you're wrong.
हाँ ये
Nice shots by Sociable. BBL.
क्या मिड पकड़ा भाई।
With this diffuse, the gap is up to 2. They're getting ever closer to closing this map out.
Again, it was
अबे ये फ्लैश कड़क था, एक मारा दो मारा।
that caused them these initial problems. Trading evenly. And this was the kill. It was just that slight gap.
क्या टाइमिंग पकड़ा है।
Who again was aware of, flying around. But Vac winning that fight turned the round on its head, gave space as well for that lurk to come in. Still, the difference is just 2, and the attacks still have finances, along with a couple of high-impact ultimates, and Bladestorm just one away. The fight isn't done just yet, but Sociable, gloves are off.
You see Yoru take this, he can get out of there, but with Sociable
Shot.
back off to this.
ओए यहाँ पे 2 मार गया कहाँ से?
Second player pushing up with him makes the difference. What a frustrating start to a round. Heretics coming in, no doubt, saying, all right, this is where we get back in. We bounce back, deliver the damage, the beat down onto BBL, but instead...
आगे हक दिया रे Profect भाई.
Sure, they lose Profect, but Levin's right in there for the trade. And Boo, with the spike in hand, has a 1v3 to make happen. No idea where his opponent...
यहाँ पे वो 2 कप मार दिए भाई कहाँ push कर दिया?
The weapon in his hands, Tom, it's valuable. They have enough credits that I don't think it's likely he goes for a save.
5 लोग देख रहे हो, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
I'm almost certain
Let's
if
go.
they could make an agent change midway through, we would see something like a Sova or a Sky or a Fade, just something that can clear these early angles. It's been such an irritation for them. The last round, players pushing through a smoke. This round just
I told you 13-8 का score line है, चल 11-8 तो हो ही गया है, continuously 2 ही round जीतना है.
You're just not expecting that second player to be there. While Boo's even going to take a fairly hefty
70 HP बचा है.
such a passive hold from the defense as well. They are making sure this round is locked. They're going in.
हाँ ulti मार दिया उसने.
Using that ultimate just to try and play with their opponent. There is nowhere safe for Boo to hide in at this stage.
ulti मार दिया उसने 3v1 में भी ulti मार के भाई round जीतना है. Fuck it. I don't care about ulti.
About how irritating of a team it is, BBL are to play against. You get to 10-8. You have your ideas. You have
shot, bro. The shot. Oh, he just pushed so well.
Hitting that double is another entirely. Even took down the drone as well. From that point, I mean, it is barriers up. Oh, you lost the round that quickly.
The thing as well is normally that space is fairly free.
It's given up.
And more so, what they did was because there was a player deeper before, they sent the drone out. So
13-8, it's over.
You retreat before taking the shot. That's the only option you have because of what that drone does.
Because if you lose this round, पैसा है ही नहीं भाई.
Heretics had a good idea.
खाली एक के पास 3100 है, that's it.
Gonna do it again. Gonna try and clear this man out of position. Oh, Levin can't leave. Bear that in mind. He is stuck here.
मर जाएगा.
Yeah. That's why Sociable normally TPs immediately when he sees.
यार cost करेगा इनको. Kind of कर सकता है. फंस गया था corner में.
Of the TP, Levin can get out with a gate crash, but a little bit of planning might have helped out there. It's a stumble. Let's see if it's a fall for BBL as they've got players here early, but that ult has sent them running.
भाई सब ulti वापर लिया. मेरी बुक का HP बहुत कम है.
They got stuck behind the wall. That was it. Oh. The wall went up, the shear, and it trapped the spike. I think it was when Miniboo dived through it, so they've been allowed at least a little bit of extra time. The problem is, again, like Boo's now going to commit his own ultimate. No utility to try and get back into the site. A fight for profit.
Nice shot.
Available. That's one at least in the
2v3.
Not on the right angle to deny it. Again, don't give this man too much of an angle. We know what he can do of it. The problem is this crossfire. He needs to isolate immediately. He's not even going to get past Ben.
इंची भाई वो निकल ही नहीं पाया. वो ड्रोन तोड़ना चाहिए था. वो ड्रोन किसी ने नहीं तोड़ा और ड्रोन नहीं तोड़ने की वजह से वो टूट गया. वहां पे सब यूटिल आ गया उस पे. पूरा का पूरा तेजो का पूरा यूटिल आ गया भाई. फंसा दिया एकदम ही. तेजो का वो यूटिल्स भाई. इंडियन तेजो, अंग्रेजी में टेहो. बी पे अकेले को वाइस को खिला रहे हैं लोग.
From planting what bought just a little bit of extra time ultimately wasn't capitalized on. Oh, that's through the door.
Down early. Yummy's got to be careful.
एक मार दे. एक भी नहीं मारा.
Will be out of it. The problem is they're already looking out of this round. He needs another big individual play if it's gonna.
दो मारा. Let's go.
Another double. Sociable.
अरे हग.
Oh, he could have evened it up. Instead, though, well, Benji is going and he is killing. Another round on the board.
How that op shot?
The climb never stops. They are now one behind once again.
भाई दुनिया में वो ऑप शॉट मिस नहीं हो सकता. ओ वॉल बैंग तो अनलकी था भाई. ये शॉट ठीक था. That op shot can't be missed. भाई विफ किया है भाई. ये तो ऑप शॉट विफ किया है. फाइनली द टाइम आउट कम्स फ्रॉम बीबीएल. मैं सोच रहा था टाइम आउट अब जाके आया. मेरे को लगा खत्म हो गए भाई. अच्छा हाँ, वो टेक पॉज था ना, टाइम आउट थोड़ी था. अरे वेनम भाई वो वीडियो का क्या हुआ? न्यू हेयर कट. अरे रे.
Spotting Whoop with the spam. Don't have a massive.
कोई भी मैं बट मैं तेरे को ड्रैग करता हूँ.
Planning on doing so.
खींचता हूँ मैं तेरे को. रुक.
Just a bit of I suppose a greed setup that they got punished on before, where you saw that drone used from, use this one here from this position.
नीचे बैठ किधर भी AFK मैं किधर भी बैठ मैं खींचता हूँ मैं तेरे को.
Where they put that out from, and it's a little bit of conditioning. It wouldn't get all the way down to the site where the other one wouldn't get the same kind of information.
Discord पे भेजता हूँ कुछ. देखो देखता हूँ. भेजो.
Push sends BBL backwards, and in other rounds, if it was the operator and Yumpy up close, sure they can reset. They can still have a pretty good chance.
पर थोड़ा सा जल्दी करो रे.
But in this round where you've got pistols, that early surprise play is really.
ये काट का हुआ है. ये आया ही नहीं अभी तक.
Try to get all four of them. Almost. Could have been a little better, but there were four of them in the circle. It was pretty good. It was
3.5.
I got them while they're moving.
Sabbi se setup.
They are rotating all the way back. That's the thing. The information that is currently there, not seeing anything. They are now going to have a stack, and there really isn't enough time to go back in the other direction. So Heretics are going to walk in to all four players. Bear in mind as well, they could take away their guns.
They don't know they're here just yet. Now the information falling in your hands.
Shot!
For a lot. Yumpy round there for one. Profex in as well. The damage was good to start with, but the weapon
वालों वाले में बैठा हूँ. रुक.
through in the end. We are now 11 to 11.
वालों वाले में बैठा हूँ.
The big thing here is, Tom, Heretics have been winning a lot of these attack rounds. They've been doing well with the rifles in hand, and there's going to be nothing but rifles.
भाई तेरे को वो वालों वाला दिख रहा है. मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
Well, you have to look to BBL and say, after that big lead, after building your castles and then realizing the foundation is
तो कौन से वाले में गया रे? कौन से डिस्कॉर्ड पे गया है?
Will they keep themselves in it?
This could be a pace change.
डीप सीक की वजह से बैंड बजाया है एनवीडिया का. डीप सीक की वजह से बैंड बजाया है एनवीडिया का. दैट्स इट.
Control. Instead, they are taking space, using that guided salvo immediately just to remove any of the aggression from this.
रुक जा, मैं चैट में लिंक भेजता हूँ.
The question is though, do BBL
कौन से वाले में मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
before and try and re-aggress? This time, it looks like they've thought better of it.
Drone through art, BBL, look for
लिंक भेज एक
control.
बार.
But elsewhere, Sociable wants to get a bit of extra
रुक एक
info.
सेकंड.
If he rounded that corner, he was dead. There were two players, three in fact, if you include Mini Boo, holding it. Now back to just a crossfire, just two guns and the spike sitting there for Sociable. Claiming this pick would be huge, and he can immediately TP out as well. The reveal goes deep. There's the shot. Immediately gets out. Doesn't overstay his welcome. It's good. No punish from Mini Boo until now.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Re-aggression as well catches Levin. Yumpy torn between two angles of which teammate to help, and ended up
DM check.
not really being able to
कौन सा वाला
score
कहाँ पे गया है रे?
and you can see
साले
the
10 काम एक
attacks
साथ
so
कर रहा हूँ.
dynamic in their response. An immediate change back over towards the other side. I like this though. Use of the Steel Garden to take away their guns.
I'm working at 10 positions right now. पूरा round निकल जाएगा मेरा.
They know they have to go, but now reinforcements are here.
हो गया.
Mini deals with them in an instant and perfect.
Heretics ने round निकाल लिया.
This team has been trailing since
अरे मैं कर
round
दिया.
5.
मैं कर दिया. Heretics 12-11 हो गई.
Ahead of BBL now, right at the last second. We could see a 13-11 on the board. We talked a big game about BBL's Pearl, but this would cripple your mental game to lose like this.
And in zone flawless as well. They took the weaponry away, and that was what they were waiting.
How Heretics
They were waiting
won that in the world?
the one guy with a rifle, and well, he's been having a decent resurgence again. The same for Boo. It seems like down and not out is the way that Heretics are looking at the beginning of kickoff. Can BBL
पर अल्ट से अल्ट राउंड में जीत सकते हैं.
already? A lot of those aggressive early positions on B are dismantled.
Alt could be one thing जहाँ पे हो सकता है.
Is over on that A site, and also a little bit from Sociable in mid. There is nobody to fight. 4 players now making their way down B long.
Definitely feels like BBL in this defense. It's been an impossible task fighting the tide of Team Heretics. There is no stopping it. Hunter's
Hello.
Fury won't find anything.
अभी तक Hunter's
Heretics
Fury ने
just
कुछ
waited.
नहीं किया.
And now they step in to claim the space that is essentially being given to them. Plant secured. Sure, the wall goes up, but to what end? It buys them some time, but unless they're going to start this diffuse right here and now, it won't have that much impact.
Whoa, Boo!
Huge! That's a triple from Boo! Back alone!
खत्म.
To make this work, to keep them in it, he's got 2 opponents, and they're hiding away. They're not giving him any opportunities. Team Heretics.
उम्मीद भी नहीं किया था. Permission दे माइक चलाने का. 13-11. That was not expected any day, bro. सब परमिट दे के रखा हो भाई. अब तेरे को एक बार खाली रुक, तेरे को खींच के वापस लाता हूँ. माइक खोल. You can actually speak. मैंने तेरे को सब रोल दे के रखा है. हेलो. तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है. तेरा माइक दूसरा है. तू बोल रहा है पर आवाज नहीं आ रहा है. हेलो. अनम्यूट कर भाई. The way these guys won actually. परमिशन है माइक चलाने का भाई. तू माइक ही नहीं चला रहा है अब. नाउ इट्स योर प्रॉब्लम. तू बैठे बैठे अगर ऐसा हकेगा तो कैसा होएगा भाई. हेलो. तेरा वॉल्यूम 200 पे कर दिया है फिर भी आवाज नहीं आ रही है भाई. माइक चेक कर. इफ यू आर एबल टू हियर मी, माइक चेक कर. तेरा माइक कौन सा है यूज जो कर रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड में. सेटिंग्स में जाके माइक देख. मेरे को लगता है तूने डिफॉल्ट पे सेट किया है, इसके लिए कहीं से आवाज ही नहीं आ रही है. Oh, by the way, guys, what are you expecting? A 2-0 clean or? हमको कितने सर्वर्स है गाइस जहाँ पे वी हैव कॉस्टर्स का रोल, बट इवेंट क्या है? समटाइम्स आई फील जैसे मैं मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड खोलता हूँ और मैं चैनल्स चेक करता हूँ ना, भाई हर जगह कास्टर का रोल मिला हुआ है. आई नीड इवेंट्स एज वेल मैन. ये देखो कास्टर, इधर भी कास्टर, जिधर भी क्लिक कर रहा हूँ कास्टर. ला रोल. आरबीएनसी में क्या है? आरबीएनसी में देयर इज नथिंग. ओके. डेथमेट में आई एम अ कास्टर, वो पता है मेरे को कास्टर का रोल मिला रहेगा. कैरीज लाइव में कुछ नहीं, बिंग्स में कुछ नहीं. एरात में, चलो एरात में कुछ नहीं है. ब्लैक स्क्रीन प्रोडक्शन में एज अ कास्टर रोल है ही. अमीगोज, भाई साहब अमीगोज में भी है. एजी सर्वर. मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब गाइस. विनी बॉट में कुछ नहीं होगा. रोग में एलबी वीआईपी. सोच. टीएसआर में तो कुछ है ही नहीं. ट्राइडेंट में देयर इज नथिंग. बस ट्राइडेंट में हमारा काम नहीं बन पाया. टीएमजी स्पोर्ट्स में देयर इज नथिंग, बस वहाँ हमारा काम नहीं बन पाया. पिक्सल गली, इधर भी कास्टर्स का रोल है मेरे पास. सोचो पिक्सल गली तक में कास्टर्स का रोल है. इवेंट ही नहीं हो रहा है. देयर आर नो इवेंट्स हैपनिंग. डिसेंट में भी एज अ कास्टर रोल होएगा मेरे पास. मेंबर एंड कास्टर बोथ. क्रैक स्टूडियो. ત્યાં પણ है. न्यू गॉड में तो है ही ब्रो. 3 लोग देख रहे हो यार. मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. बीबीएल वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स ऑन लोटस. अब यहाँ पे BBL खत्म है। ये म्यूजिक बंद करो रे। I can't even actually play the music. फिर वो सीधा कॉपीराइट मिलेगा। Let's go. Shoes, guys.
2-0, clean. It's like, yeah,
Clean 2-0. 2-0.
a little bit. If they get it 2-0, maybe. We'll see how they do on their own map.
Might not have been clean, but it was squeaky when it came to that first map. 13-11. Lotus, I don't know what to expect from, because for BBL, for any team, it is going to be difficult to bounce back after the loss that they just suffered. It is an emotional reset. I don't doubt you come into this map thinking we can win this. Hell, it was 13-11. That's how it goes after a couple rounds. Early aggression, BBL walk it down a long. Heretics about to have contact. It's Boo. Two players.
Boo gets one. Boo gets.
He's a rat.
Ah.
Done.
Benji also gets one.
Can be difficult. The rest of the team, the thing is, he's kind of bought them time just by being in that position, spotting that many players. They can get into the afterplan, and the attackers, it looks like they still want to be proactive. Miniboo taking contact.
They're expecting that play to come in this way, where the players were spotted in the spawn. So two of the Heretics players go towards Mound. They clear this out. Now they see no one. The nade slows them down long enough that Heretics can now...
4 लोग देख रहे हो, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
They've all rotated. There's the, at least Fade alongside Cypher spotted. I think they know Elements there as well. That's all the information. Now, all that's left to do is find the kills. Huge damage done on the wall banks. And now, trouble, because that spike being diffused will have plenty...
Half भी नहीं हुआ.
I don't think they got it half. The fights need to be won by BBL. Here and now.
Fight नहीं जीते, time buy कर लिया बूट ने. सब कुछ buy कर लिया बूट ने भाई वहाँ से.
The last kill, the one to put 1-0 on the board for Heretics.
Yeah, he's been having a great time. Like we talked about in the pre-show, having the lack of lineups as a thing, reason he wanted to sort of switch up the roles. To be honest, like firstly, anything Neil says, I don't trust him. Like, he is going to try and bait you. But that one may, I don't know if I believe it. I feel like for a pro player that's kind of nuts to admit, but at the same time, I also think there's just comfort in putting him in a position where it's like he can be an anchor with his...
Will it be a 13-3, 13-4 map for TH?
And that seems to be what Woot is doing, leaving that man alone in the late round to almost play off of. I don't know. I think that's just as dangerous as anything else. For BBL, okay, they managed to get an orb in a round where you have a single sheriff to play with. Collecting the orbs is not a bad thing whatsoever. I'll be very impressed if they get this second one, but I think it's much more likely they're just going to try and do a little bit of damage here.
Well, that's it. And even 2 kills will be enough to put a dent in the economy. We've seen shields purchased across the board. We've seen only one player on Heretics have a light weapon. Guardians and Bulldogs filling the roster, with Miniboo having a Vandal. Now, damage on the Sociable is good. This is Benji's classic. He's almost just a turret at this point as well. Sure, he can get a kill, but he's just trying to keep this information. And if he goes... at least they have info to trade out. It's the site itself. So many players alive, some utility still to play with. This could get dangerous. Already, BBL are forcing that early utility out. Post-plant from Heretics being burned up. Now it comes into blind spam.
कुछ नहीं मिला भाई, flawless.
Excel. Wow. Yeah, there were dangers there. None of them come through. And so Heretics, with an in-zone flawless, are 2-0 in the lead. And also, Tom, by the way, an in-zone flawless where they came in with 4 rifles. Yeah. That's a huge economic boost.
But that's the big thing is we go back to their second round in the last map where, okay, they went for a Marshall, some SMG. That's not happening this time. They're on the attack. They're going to come into this next round with full rifles.
पर मिनीबू को जो भाई फ्रैग्स मिले बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट थे.
Turn this round into a victory. So
Only 3 away from his ult, Wood 2 away from his ult.
yeah, and in classic form, we're seeing this Raze combination alongside the C's, just to basically stop anybody going in that direction early. Instead, though, look at the pace of Heretics. They're going into C already.
Yeah, there's no time to wait for this roster. Quite an aggressive stance.
W गेमिंग चल रही भाई.
Find value. Vac, a danger man up close, hiding
हक
inside
दिया
the
वो
smoke.
मिनीबू ने.
The real danger man, he just swung wide. That prompts Vac to do the same, claiming backside control and spotting another on the site, dealing damage to Rien's, also known to be there. They're starting to put this squad in a box, and you can guess that someone's around Mound.
3v4.
The smoke should be online for Prophet. Paranoia used. It doesn't catch them though. Still
Shot.
on the site, ready to fight as Rien's.
Shot.
The first, Benji steps in to help, and now suddenly the script is being flipped. That's a
भाई
dangerous push for
ये
Prophet.
13-1 13-2 ही रहेगा.
Nothing to be found by it, and Social, well, bar the one, but with time ticking and 2 players still alive, this should be an impossible clutch for Sociable. The Nano doesn't make it that much more difficult, but the player peeking on top of Mount certainly does. Well,
उसको समझ गया था मोलो बराबर गया नहीं.
like they really had it all put together.
Yeah, I think this is always the terrifying prospect with this team. The second they get into post-plants, it's like they just flick a switch and it's like perfect synergy.
It was just perfect.
Like literally every single time there was a fight, there was a secondary player ready to swing off of it. So worst it was a trade, and it helped them.
Bro, the way these guys play post plant,
And this is the
crazy.
worry that was there already early on this attack side, 3-0 up, building that economy, as that was in essence a bonus round. And now you look at the opposing side, and I think the tougher thing on this map you have to
Astrality.
take into consideration is last map you're up against a Yoru chamber combo.
Yeah.
It's obscure, it's stuff you have to adapt to, learn from, and that's exactly what Heretics did. This composition is not that. It's not anything too crazy out of the box. A lot of it's going to be Yumpy set up into other players. You've also got tape to watch back of this. I think catching Heretics off guard is going to be way more difficult. And this team...
अब निकाल देंगे हेरेटिक्स. जो था वही था पहले गेम तक. अब कुछ नहीं है हेरेटिक्स के पास. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe those who are new and help us reach 2500 जल्दी.
You know, this is very much it. Coming into this after Pearl, not just the first map going the way it did, but it being Pearl, it being BBL on Pearl. Now we move to Lotus. Heretics, it feels like there's 2 scenarios. One is that Heretics come in here and show that, yes, the last map was close, but it was because BBL are very good on Pearl, not because they're as good a team as Heretics. In that world, I see Heretics dominating this map. The other is that BBL actually have quite a fight. They really
Yes, spam आना ही था. Recon कब टूटेगा भाई?
so far, there's no questions if was Fnatic on an off day and so on. They'd have to do it here, and already it's off to a poor start.
Something to note as well is the last time out, Fact played this exact same role. He the solo Cypher on this side of the map. He did well to get a kill and get out versus GX.
Yes.
They are destroying him so far, and they are intentionally putting the pressure on him.
इतने smokes है ना भाई. समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है गेम चल क्या रहा है.
I think you could guess from the logo, it'd be the same region, but that's about it. Nice damage. It's just
अरे!
you can see how quickly they cut through like a hot knife through butter. Rians picks up kills, plenty of ultimates online for Heretics, economy sky high. For BBL, time is running out. It may only be a 4-0 start, but we know what's behind door number 2. We need to see BBL right down that first.
वो Prophet को तो गलती से मार दिया भाई.
Compositionally with the change is Rian's going back over to an initiator. He was playing Viper last time. I think he's fine at Viper, but the second you put him on like a Fade, a Sova, anything of the sort, I just feel like his damage capabilities go up 1,000,000%. Pacing though may look to change again. Showstopper used immediately. Good luck, Yumpy, and good night.
Clean opener. Problem with these ultimates, high impact. Big opener plant secured on the back of it, and they even got a bit of control towards the broken door. I mean, at this point, it's again a couple seconds in, and BBL have to try to find a solution. Cosmic Divide comes in to make it a little bit more difficult. I love Sociable's attempt at spamming inside that smoke. It's
कुछ नहीं मिल रहा भाई.
Cosmic Divide, it nearly got him a kill. Miniboo was left on 6
Boom.
HP, yet still he is alive, drawing breath on that side.
अरे let's go. Let's go. क्या B पे भसड़ हुई है.
And 5-0 before you know now the lead's extended even further for Team Heretics. The worst part about that, Tom, I don't think that round looked particularly close.
No.
There's a round where there's a world where if you just blur the sidebars, I might even think it's an eco.
क्या भसड़ हुई है भाई, क्या ही भसड़ हुई है, क्या ही.
Easy, and with a 5-0 lead and a map under their belt, that's the last thing you want to see as a BBL fan.
I think they know as well that that round is almost like a bit of a backbreaker.
Let's go.
Like you go, okay, we're coming up against what will be a solid buy. Ult starting to build. Rifle's going to be in their best spot here. Let's throw in 3 ults.
Yeah.
That was it. They used 1 to get the opener, 2 in post plant. Getting back in there so difficult.
अब
Also,
वोट
the
पे
first
Odin है.
player they killed is Yumpy, and if you've watched any of BBL so far, he is the center point of this team. Whether or not he is the person finding all the kills or whatever, especially on
Range पे कितना class game है अभी.
his stuns and his flashes put players into position. You kill him immediately, it becomes a lot more difficult.
That's exactly it. He'll be in a position of leading from the crow's nest. For Heretics, the 6th round is what they're seeking, but a much more slow and steady approach to it. A default to start. A minute on the clock, minute 10, they start moving.
किसी को लाल किया 18 CHP, एक या CHP, 2 बंदों को लाल किया समझो.
Chef's kiss on that one.
88 and 81. Short ray.
BBL have. Can't deny that side angle. Profek does beautifully to find that. I've been looking for a little bit more, but Profek, I mean, they know he's here. They know he's here. This swing won't catch anyone off guard. And Boo is quick to deliver re-ends.
Oh भाई 2v2 पे आ गया ये.
Showstopper thrown through, Tom. It might give them a chance.
ये 2v2 पे आ गया ये.
Fight goes that these weapons can be retrievable, and if Yumpy and Bat can group up, but it's kept it in a 2v2.
They've done well from this point onwards, but can they convert it? As you said, a showstopper here. Oh, I think Wood's actually going to tank that. No,
Wait,
it missed just slightly. That means the damage wasn't anywhere near as much as maybe first thought to be. Both players looking to play on the edge.
Oh!
It's those low buy weapons that get them through.
Thrifty.
The gamble was worth it. The risk taken pays off. And after a very slow start to this map, BBL are finally on the board.
I saw that showstopper activated, and I was very worried that we were not going to see the pay save card Thrifty. That instead, this was going to be an ultimate, a valuable safety net for this team, thrown away. Even the kill onto Rienz, it doesn't guarantee there'll be any impact, and this round could still fade from the history books. Instead, it has given a heartbeat, at least, to BBL, a small sign on the sensors that they are still here to play. And bouncing back in a round like that means they've got 4 ultimates granted, none with the same impact of that showstopper. But it's a start. The foundations have been set for BBL. Well, this player here, the showstopper, landed a kill. That was his 2nd kill so far. Now with the op-out, looks to change the way this is being going.
Smokes guy.
The tides in his favor.
Smokes
At least
guy.
Now they've denied C-main control. But, well, it looks like this hit is going to come in elsewhere.
We'll see if this is the start of something for BBL. Last time out, they were 5-1 down versus GX, still won the map. They've shown
एक स्मोक गए एक्चुअली. अस्त्रा वाले बचे हुए.
plenty of
हुमन के गए.
delay. With Vax utility now relying on this site, ready for the push.
The patience is definitely there. Whether it gets a reward or not remains to be seen.
भाई बंदे जो भागते रहे यहाँ पे रीटेक के लिए. That zap.
He's been spotted.
Okay, Yumpy gets 1.
Leads around the corner as well. That buy sign for
Profek gets 3 actually. Whoa. Profek gets 4.
Would you believe it? He's got another 4K. That's BBL up to 2 and a lifeline delivered.
Building off of this was so important. As said, in their last game versus GX, they
Bro, BBL supporters are there in the house.
built back in, even lost the second pistol and still managed to win out the map with a streak on the attack side. They can
BBL supporters are there in the house. Let's go.
building up for either side. Nightfall.
6 लोग देख रहे हो यार. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Benji. But I like the adaptation. They've now started to move back over to that A site. He was, as said, struggling with the hold on C. Wow, speaking of C, Yumpy has already he's just walked up. He's just taken that control. They're going to have a lot of information early.
Sociably
On A or B because of
spamming.
the positions they've taken on the map.
Sociable. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Eh,
I'm seeing
eh,
what I like. But nothing's landing, and now he's in a lot of danger. That door is open. Uses the ult to try to force them back, stop them from pushing. Rienz goes down. I think that was a spam through the smoke from back that finds its mark. What was that? Yumpy does the exact same, albeit in a bit more ridiculous of a manner. That forces the lockdown, which has detained at least one, slowing the return of BBL.
3v4 स्वागत पाल टीएच का मैच है इजी विन हाँ वो तो है What the that's so simple पर्ल पे उम्मीद था ओह शॉट रिबूट
exploits that perfectly. Backside control maintained, and the spike ticks further and further away. BBL, the ones with pressure on their shoulders, an attempt to draw them into that smoke. Uses tap, but Benji Fishy wins his duel up top. They're holding control for a moment with Boo left to run this clock down just a little bit further, and he might have done it.
Oh my!
As long as he can. And Profek, he's got it, hasn't he? He's got a little
1 second 43 milliseconds
Try as he might, he couldn't buy enough time.
Nice try. Actually, nice try. That was a nice try.
It definitely helped that early aggression on both sides of the map. I think also just the factor of Yumpy's.
Somewhere अगर एस्ट्रा जिंदा होता तो पुल पे खेल सकते थे but ठीक
That was his only goal. He was trying to break it with an aftershock and spam a few bullets to make sure it got destroyed.
NT
While spamming, a bullet comes through the smoke.
What a retake. Actually अच्छा था वो.
And just kills him. And this is also
Bro timing के साथ पकड़ा है अच्छा था मजा आया.
Incredible stuff. Once more, this same aggression. Deep
Ah.
control from Yumpy, deep control from Levin. But this time, it has to be given up. And why? It does seem like Heretics themselves are starting to put pressure across the map, so those
Single smokes में actually यहाँ पे problem पता है क्या आती है? यहाँ बंदे खेलना चाहते हैं टीम के साथ. रैंक्ड में you can't expect this कि भाई तुमको टीम के साथ utils खेलने मिलेगी. You just need to rely on your own aim. Simple. Oh, they crossed or not? No, they crossed. Actually, they crossed.
Looking for the duel. I mean, it's not like he's a chamber. He can't just bail out of here. No gate crash to remove him from this situation. If they swing that corner,
अस्ट्रा अपना पुल यूज कर सकता है initially. Oh wow, the peak from Benji.
He's lost the battle to Benji. But even still, the door being opened has managed to get a kill for Yumpy.
But Benji को गेट पे ही पकड़ा.
Already, just as the plant goes down.
ये मतलब मॉली यूटिल्स गए, नानो स्वॉर्म्स जो थे वो गए.
This is a big problem. Even Vac has to now wonder, has Boo fallen back to his teammates? Are they just waiting?
Now the expectation is simple.
This is a wide net being cast by BBL.
Wow. Wow. The Odin versus the 3. He tries to get one, but no, 95 का headshot. Spam में यही problem है पता है. अगर तुम head hit करते हो, तो भी expectation से कि सामने वाले के भाई अगर एक bullet लग गई head पे तुम्हारे, भाई 1 for 1 में तुम मरोगे. क्योंकि Odin का headshot is one, that's only 95.
Definitely looking a little bit more disjointed. I think it was both.
At whatever range you take it.
Just a few seconds apart,
40
and that's
seconds.
enough to just give easy.
Heretics winning this. Let's go. भाई हेयरकट कब करवाया? बस आज ही. I wasn't expecting you guys will notice it, but yeah, you guys actually noticed कि भाई बाल छोटे हो गए. पर अच्छे लग रहे हैं भाई, मेरे को अच्छे लग रहे हैं. Let's go. Full screen में. Now I am looking legit. थोड़ा छोटा बच्चा लग रहा हूँ मैं. इस हेयर कट के साथ oh the round started okay टाइम आउट खत्म राउंड चालू
C is under threat. Yumpy's here. Vac is here. They may be
सी भाग
pushing
रहे
a retake fairly soon.
ये W गेमिंग चल रही है
I
W
wouldn't mind seeing it committed, but instead,
Oh, it was on the way, yeah.
just gonna take that control. A little bit of an extra delay.
Yumpy gets
Now
one.
information. Yumpy's done well though. That spike on the deck, but with players so desperate.
उम्मीद थी यहाँ पे को पहला फ्रैग देख के उम्मीद थी कि राउंड निकाल सकती है BBL लेकिन नहीं
Spike still
It
yet
can't
to be
happen.
retrieved, but I think they want at least some safer space.
It
before they
cannot
do
happen.
more.
I think that's just an excellent read that in this
Because
round, BBL
जिसके
would
पास
not be
Vandal
playing
है
on
वो
site
बेचारा
for fear
waterfall
of
पे
the
अटक गया
nightfall, so they take site, confirm they're not there, and then it's
But
a
Vac-
decent nightfall capitalized on with the nade. This is mitigating a lot
अरे
of
अरे अरे अरे
dangers.
अरे that spam
Woot 6 HP and Boo. Well, he was looking like he was going to be in the same boat. This
No,
is
no, no, no.
risky. They've given a gap. And
6
left
HP,
all
7
Boo
HP और 100 HP.
open. Now it's two players. I said Boo was on his way. Well, he's just one.
Single
HP
digit
above
HP.
Woot now. Hope is that Benji's going to be able to put in some work because if he doesn't, well, I don't know that the other two are going to be.
But Benji gets one Benji gets one तो Boo also gets one and easy
On the board for Team Heretics. This was a round that they should have had.
Let's go.
Very little resistance, especially after the initial site take, though. BBL did a wonderful job to still make that costly.
I think it's the gamble. That's the thing. They all in on this seaside hold, and even though the nightfall is there, you're going to be low on HP. It doesn't matter. If you have a crossfire of enough players, you can still trade out a lot of those kills. So it's extra damage. Ultimately, you're still 7-3 down.
3:7.
Similarly to the last map, but in the other direction.
9:3 का half Heretics winning the pistol and closing it out very easy अब अगला तो सीनेट का गेम है
Start to get close for that defensive side. I'm looking at the Rolling Thunder. I'm looking at the Showstopper. It could easily be in play.
अगला गेम तो सीनेट का है गाइस 5 लोग देख रहे हो यार मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब ये 5 को 500 5 को 50 50 को 500 और 500 को 5000 में जल्दी कन्वर्ट करेंगे फिर 5000 वाला 50000 तो हो ही जाएगा
And then a retake looks a whole lot more doable. Yumpy is here.
बस ये जो 5 जन है ना
Goes in, but it won't deter them. Space already taken.
नेक्स्ट गेम किसका है
Kill for Yumpy, the Rolling Thunder on
FUT
line.
वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी
Outside of C, that was massive, and they used the Rolling Thunder. and it has
बू
a-
बू बू नो
What's going on? What is happening?
नो वाओ
It's caught with the ult. This round is pure madness. A showstopper available thanks to the kill from Levin. And now the
भाई ये
Seaside
क्या हुआ
are on their way towards. It's not going to be quite as safe as you might have thought. He's toying with the idea. It's coming. Showstopper.
तो स्टॉपर से एक
fired, but he's
1v1 पे आ गया अरे भाई साहब क्या राउंड था
ends up winning. That was one of the most chaotic rounds I've seen in quite a while.
It's one that I think, if you're Rians, you're probably laughing. If you're anybody else, you might just want to forget what happened. This early fight, I think it was just a singular trip that gave all the information that was necessary. Rians does incredibly well. This is nightmare fuel.
आवाज कर दिया ना वहाँ पे
I'm gonna leave now.
और वो जैसे भागने की कोशिश कर रहा था सेकंड पीक आ गया
The exact same angle. And then the
फायर एंड टैकल पे एक मारा उसने उसको देखा ही नहीं बाकी सब ट्रेड्स पे ट्रेड्स ले लिए
away with that kill. Even still, for Heretics, they're going to look up at the scoreboard and they're not going to care.
यहाँ मैन एडवांटेज पूरा हेरेटिक्स के हाथ में था
Further in the lead. Both Dogs ultimates did come online, which both of them were
Huh?
used. They still didn't win. And Woot has just been domed.
ये क्या था
Got hit down to 30 through the corner of the wall with a Guardian.
That's the benefit of buying the wall bang weapons. You can't afford Node and get the Guardian. It's some
रेंज
players
पागल
say
हो
it's
गया है
all right.
भाई कुछ भी मारे जा रहा है मारे जा रहा है मारे जा रहा है
He's got
मर गया
another player on the
फाइनली
left he doesn't know about. There he is.
Shot.
Okay, it turns out to be a bit of a bait. Showstopper fired in by Miniboo. He is going to find it tough to find a kill. Left
साइड पे
behind him.
फ्लंक
Levin's
फ्लंक
walking up. They
फ्लंक
seem aware
Flunk,
of it.
flunk,
The timing, though,
flunk,
is
flunk,
key.
flunk, flunk,
He's
flunk.
got the shot. Nade fired in as well, just in time. Woot needs to move. He's low, so there's no one.
ये राउंड जीत गए यहाँ पे 2v3 है अब 1v3 हो गया बू के लिए 1v3 टफ है जो फ्लैंक आया वो पकड़ा नहीं गया लेकिन बू गेट्स वन
The pressure sits on Boo. He knows where both of these players
हाँ दोनों ने साथ में भी किया
be able to take them down.
9-3 होता पिस्टल जीत के खत्म हो जाता लेकिन अभी 10-4 होगा अगर पिस्टल भी जीते तो चांस रहता है 10-4 तक तो यू कैन जस्ट से की चांस रहता है 5 people are watching guys make sure to hit that like and subscribe
beaten them already.
They probably did.
Went into an attack side half, got boomed. So I have to wait and see. Already early control taken. A very passive hold. Now both controller players sit within this A site. An abundance of utility. Cover going out. With the potential to delay. Paranoia.
CCA esports player is not a question. Any day. और सेक्सी लॉन्डे क्या हाल है शैडो भाई, कैसे हो भाई? 12 महीने हो गए आपको शैडो भाई. Heretics got wood. Reens got perfect. क्वेश्चन ही नहीं है मेरे को. कंटेंट क्रिएटर या ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर में ऑप्शन पूछोगे, मैं ऑप्शन 3 चूज करूंगा. इट्स ऑलवेज बीन अ कास्टर का ड्रीम. सिंपल. कंटेंट क्रिएटर तो साथ में बनना है. सिंपल, बहुत ही सिंपल. ओ भाई बीबीएल बैक साइड ले लिया.
The shot clean from Yumpy, and a 3v2 as a result. That reveal has just turned the tide.
He took the backside.
Seems like this is a map of fades.
बढ़िया तू 10 एकदम 12 महीने हो गए यार. थैंक यू सो मच. बीन 12 months. क्या रीटेक पॉसिबल है? 40 HP and 100 HP, 40 HP सोशल पे. ब्रो दैट डबल पीक. 5-8 BBL coming back slowly and steady. W. मैं बोला ना 12 महीने हो गए. Thank you so much Shadow bhai. Love you. तो स्वागत भाई, स्वागत पाल भाई. It's always a caster ई स्पोर्ट्स में. Be it Valo, be it any. भाई ये वॉल बैंक तंग करते हैं. देखो यहाँ से जो वॉल बैंक है वो तंग किए. एक साल आज सोचो, 1 साल से लगे हुए हैं. बीच में थोड़ा सा इधर उधर हुए. शॉट रे रीन्स. बुंड को अब कल बर्थडे है वैसे, मतलब परसों. तो परसों कितना कर रहे हो वो बताओ. चप्पल मारा भाई, वो नेड के साथ कॉम्बो हो गया ना. 31st को बर्थडे है. कितना कर रहे हो बताओ मेरे को. कितना कनेडियन डॉलर्स आ रहा है? 100, 200, 500. हम पे मोटा आपको गेको बोल रहा है. ठीक है ना यार, वो जा रही है खुश. अगर आया तो देख लेंगे. ये हाँ भाई तो है परसों है, तो कल रात को ही मिलियन के आसपास भेज दूंगा. ठीक है. डन सीन. डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठे हो?
Any position on the map. Still
Oh,
trying to
hi.
A and C push-ups. The logical conclusion is B. The thing is, that's the quickest rotation
Turret.
for Heretics.
Turret. तोड़ दो.
Players sure smoked off, but ready to emerge from it. A third up top. This could overwhelm the players on the side.
अरे कवर दो ना उसको. प्लांट कर रहा है.
18 seconds left. The spike needs to be planted. A smoke though gives them that safe spot to plant. The nade close. It will deny it. A second attempt at the plant. This time a little
भाई
more
उसको
out
कवर
in the
क्यों नहीं
open.
दिया? लेकिन वो प्लांट कर रहा था.
Needs both shots. Both players are low
Okay.
though. Needs to reload first.
2 bullets, 2 bullets, 2 shots. It's a dream.
Have to land both. As the timer ticks away, they start to think about him
अच्छा,
repositioning,
okay,
but
okay.
round the corner he comes
क्या वो भी
anyways.
watch party
A
कर रहा है?
final spot. He spotted that. Although they've separated, they've given him a chance.
भाई क्या कर रहा है?
Bullet by bullet,
He's just
looking
shooting
for any opportunity.
Enjoy कर रहा था. He's just shooting it bro. He's just shooting it.
Well, he gets 8.
क्या हो गया तबीयत को?
A decent amount of damage though. I think that's how Heretics can look at that from.
He's just shooting. Enjoy कर रहा है भाई वो. टक 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 टक.
That's really not bad whatsoever. Minibu as well has already started building up some economy back towards. That shows
नॉर्मल कोल्ड फ्लू. थोड़ा ध्यान रखो यार. गरम पानी वगैरह पियो, हो जाओगे
Now
ठीक.
we've kind of look at what's going to be.
गागल्स करो, गरम पानी पियो. It's all
It
good.
does seem like at least for BBL the majority of
रनिंग
players
नोज
are
था
gonna
मेरे को
left
भी
on a
थोड़ा
rifle.
टाइम पहले.
Sociable was
हो गया
brought
मेरे को भी
into
वही.
a ghost
2-4 दिन गरम पानी पिया, हो गया ठीक.
alongside full shields. It seems like the goal here is to get him on that nightfall. And
उसको
potentially
प्लांट देते हुए
utilize
कवर ही
that
नहीं दिया
for
भाई.
VCT. So
बीबीएल
now
वालों
wait
ने
and see.
तो छोड़ दिया. प्लांट कर दूं. बाहर निकल के 2 मार दिया उसने. अटैकिंग मैप 6-8 का. हाँ मतलब 6-8 का आफ्टर द पिस्टल का स्कोर लाइन.
There's a lot of danger waiting for them.
Important round, वरना 8-8 हो जाएगा.
Boo. Already in position up top. You can see him on rubble and the point of contact.
8-8 होते हुए टाइम नहीं लगेगा.
Paranoia is thrown out. Big swing. Round might just be over before it gets started, but they've seen Boo up
Flash.
top. The element of surprise.
Nade.
Nade goes deep. That will do great damage actually.
Okay. Loon is just 30.
After that initial fight, they back off.
को B main मिल गया.
And gamble a little bit more towards the B side.
This is where the Nightfall comes in, but it's been dodged. Cage will be
Boo
there to
gets
try and deny
one.
Reens the space, but he's
Reens
already
get.
managed
Okay,
to-
Reens get one more. Reens का वो spam पड़ गया.
On the other side, this time,
Reens
it's
का वो
Reens.
spam पड़ गया.
This time, it has been throughout this map. An incredible performance. Spike on the deck.
अब तो प्लांट मिलना मुश्किल है.
No chance for any sneaky behavior, and in fact, there's only 15 seconds left now on the clock for Profik.
टाइम ही नहीं है.
The gun may not even serve
तो
with
प्लांट
some
लेके
value.
प्लांट
Let's
कर
see
देगा
if he
दोस्त
find
और
himself
कुछ नहीं कर
an
पाएगा. 8
upgrade.
सेकंड 5 सेकंड 5 सेकंड
I think it may just be the
4
latter.
सेकंड तो प्लांट भी नहीं कर सकते.
Yeah, I think it was either that or attempt the plant, and you know they're going to come rushing in. and
स्पैम
kill
का
you.
रिवील तो बट
No point just carrying
फिर
it
भी
forward.
स्पैम में मार
9
रिवील
to
था
6.
लेकिन भाई एचपी भी तो लो था.
This is the thing. He basically he avoids obviously the ultimate, the Nightfall, but he throws in the horn and then just pops.
एचपी भी तो लाल थी.
It's just one of
तो
those
वहां
things
से
where when
मार भी
he's
तो
in
सकता
form,
था.
Also, personal thing when he's playing that initiator, he just looks like maybe even the best player in the world. Like it's so
Ultimate
hard to
HP
play
तो लो
against
गया
him,
था ना.
setting himself up for
बरोबर.
this defense. Well, it's the classic. They're going to deny that early A control. A lot of stars put in place alongside it. The benefit.
अबे मैंने बुका अल्टीमेट कैसी चल रही है आपको? वेलो की 14 की ग्राइंड नहीं चल रही अच्छी. प्लैट 1 पे अटक गया वो. प्लैट 150 RR, प्लैट 1 0 RR, प्लैट 150 RR, प्लैट 1 0 RR, प्लैट 1 5 RR, 30 RR. प्लैट 1 के आसपास ही घूम रहा हूँ. दैट्स इट, नथिंग एल्स. मी प्लैट का 14.
Defenders at this point, they don't have any information of their own. A prowler is thrown out.
प्लैट 1 प्लैट 2 प्लैट 1 प्लैट 2 वही घूम रहा
Sitting
हूँ.
outside there on the attack side, ready to burst through the floodgates of that site. With a
5 साल 0 प्रोग्रेस.
spotted. It's not the best control in the world, but it's at least.
Yeah, me caster bro. मैं कास्टर
No one has
है.
crossed. Tiny window they could get across.
कास्टर्स बीइंग एट प्लैट गोल्ड बहुत अच्छा है. छोड़ दो गेमिंग. नहीं छोड़ेंगे.
Exactly. They want them to think there's a control. Heretics want them to maybe walk towards B, but they've already been punished
पे
there.
3 बंदे
really want-
are they going into a stack?
BBL have no info and
Yeah.
play late gamble
Kind
into
of a
the
stack,
C-side,
like,
into the
वो
stack
स्टॉपर
up.
भी अवेलेबल है भाई. ये तो मस्त मार्किंग भी करती है बे. अच्छा लगता है.
Showstopper.
शॉट
To go. Benji lands the first and well, the
यूजी
showstopper
हो गया.
actually gets
बेंजी ने
absolutely
यूसी
nothing.
करवा दिया.
Now they have to walk back into the hands of Riens. And Boo, who's now rotated into position.
10 सेकंड.
There is 13 seconds. I don't know if they go for this.
B
You're
पे
running
range
into
B के
a
बाहर
site,
रुका हुआ
flying
है.
through a smoke. It's just not worth it for
7 सेकंड
BBL.
5
And
सेकंड
that
सेव कर
round
लो भाई.
ended before it even
NT
began.
save it.
A perfect idea sold by the side of Heretics.
6-10
And then BBL walks
6-13
straight
A
into the
sharp.
stack.
maybe.
It's just pixel perfect
Shit,
Valorant.
tera.
Really great ideas around map control, utility denial, the Prowler late on B, confirming that they can commit to this stack. The Showstopper can be ready. Wasn't even needed.
No, Benji was too quick.
The only contribution that had to the round was them in comms going, Showstopper. Other than that, there was nothing to worry about because the round was done and dusted. 10-6, 4 rounds between them. And the defensive side of Heretics is looking very difficult.
भाई ये 4 A पे स्टार्ट कर रहे
So now you
हैं.
think,
भी
let's
खाली
go
एक
back.
अलार्म
We
बोर्ड पे
start to
छोड़ा है.
see A side should be a little easier to take. What are they doing? One guy pushing up? No. It's
हो गया,
four
लून
players
कर गया.
pushing up. It's flashes, it's paranoias, it's
स्पैम करो
everything.
करो स्पैम.
And nothing for BBL.
60
5
HP.
players went towards A main. 4 players walk away.
And that's the thing. They've attempted that trap a couple of times. Again, utilizing that Astra utility.
अब पहुंच जाएगा वहां पे
Players in
रेंज.
awkward fights, stunning them as they try and make
Simple.
their way through. Last round, there was no contact. Okay, we got that space for free. Now, let's do it again. Wait and see if they try and take that control and losing A
Rotations
control,
कितने
that
fast
many
आ रहे हैं
defenses
भाई.
so hard to play
सी
because
पहुंच
now
गए.
look at the defense.
Same positions.
Exactly the same.
It's picture perfect.
With
This
the
time it's
cheta.
Showstopper. As we said last
Wood
time,
gets
once
one.
again, Wood goes down. Spam is good. Spam
Benji,
is dealing
Benji,
big
Benji,
damage from
Benji.
Mini Boo. He is correct
मिनी
into the
टाइमिंग
other
मिनी
side
बू
from the
मस्त
shot.
पकड़ा भाई. स्मोक में अच्छा प्ले
He
बना.
is dealing death to his opponents.
खत्म
BBL
11-6
being
it's a
swept
13-6 का
away.
game let's
A
go
wave of Heretics win after win.
now they are not
5
even
rounds
thinking
now.
of much
And Tommy said there were two realities. Either BBL
plays
bounce back emotionally
इधर
to come
उधर
in,
भी
and they
जा
should.
रहे हैं
We
खाली
are a team
गोलियां मार
that
रहे हैं
can
देखो
fight
खाली
you on
गोलियां
any
मार रहे
map.
हैं सिंपल
Or we realize that Heretics are just
स्मोक
those
क्या
guys.
राउंड वॉक इन किया वॉक इन
Seems like
करके
we
दो
might
मार
be in
दिया
that boat. Lotus,
और तीसरा
definitely a
रेंज ने
comfortable
वहां पे
round for
खत्म
them.
कर दिया इजी
Not so much for BBL.
I think as well,
Easy
like, we're
shit
seeing
happening.
some individual performances from players like Rians, but I also think, especially this defensive side calling from Boo,
Just perfect,
has literally been perfect. Every single setup or idea that they've had over the last 3 rounds has just been squeaky clean. I'd say even the pistol round strat that they had was spot on in terms of delay. The openers, it was just ruined by a singular horn.
He's got the whiteboard out, mate. That's where we're at. I said earlier, Pal seems a lot more calm than the previous ones. Now he's waving about books, flicking through pages.
Drawing?
Yeah, drawing the whole map out. Like,
Things are going bad. Mona Lisa.
look, the reality is though, for BBL, they've been a team that have been underestimated.
Five people are watching guys make sure to hit that like and subscribe टीएच में सबसे बेस्ट टीम किसका लगता है टीएच में सबसे बेस्ट टीम इफ यू स्पीक अबाउट आई थिंक डिपेंड्स ऑन द रोल्स आल्सो लाइक रेंज को अगर तुम इनिशिएटर का रोल देते हो तो ये रेंज अनलीश करता है मिनीबू ऑलवेज प्लेज एज अ सैक्रिफिशियल प्लेयर जब नियॉन खेलता था तब तो भाई इधर उधर भागता था उसको ट्रेड करना पड़ता था बेंजी के पास क्लच पोटेंशियल है बू का दिमाग है शॉर्ट है मिनीबू जस्ट केम बैक 3 बी पे स्टार्ट करते हैं ए पे अकेला एक प्लेयर है जो रीड है वो कितना क्लास है भाई कि बी पे आएंगे बंदे आई जस्ट फील मेरे को मिनीबू और बेंजी फिशी का एम अच्छा लगता है रियंस है बट रियंस को इनिशिएटर खिलाओ बहुत बढ़िया रिजल्ट निकाल के देता है वो खत्म भाई टीएच एज अ टीम बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है और बहुत अच्छा ग्रो किया है भाई लास्ट ईयर का ऐसे ही नहीं जीते थे वो लोग फाइनल्स तक ऐसे ही नहीं पहुंचे थे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तक और ठीक है चाइनीज टीम फोड़ दी थी अलग बात है बट भाई चाइनीज टीम्स का मेरे को पता ही नहीं है वो क्या रहा है इस साल सीएन में अमेरिकाज वगैरह तो चलो ठीक है थोड़ा बहुत इधर उधर जग के देख भी लेते हैं स्कोर लाइन्स भी विटनेस कर लेते हैं चाइना का तो बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं है भाई हो क्या रहा है मास्टर्स में पता नहीं क्या करेंगे ये पूरा खाली रीटेक पे प्लांटिंग है अल्टी है फेड अल्टी पे रीटेक एस्ट्रा को एक फ्रैग मिला तो एस्ट्रा पे रीटेक कब छोड़ोगे बेंजी फिशी ओ बू ने एक मारा लेट्स गो काका प्लांट हो गए वही डीजी आ गई चाइना से भाई जीत गई ईडीजी का लोअर फाइनल था ना कल थोड़े दिन पहले तो नाइस शॉट वो हो गया सीएन का खत्म wow 2v1 bro he just defused Benji Fishy be like pros not fake let's go उससे ऐसा डिफ्यूज किया है no pros don't fake let's go भाई बी पे एक्सपेक्ट किया कि वो हेवन तक आएगा चल के और वहां रुक के मारा उसको क्या एंगल था प्रोफेक्ट का लेट्स गो 2-0 जैसे ये 2-0 आएगा मेरे को बहुत जोर की सुसु आई है मैं भागूंगा भाई सुसु के लिए ओह यार बेंजी एक मार गया लेकिन भले ही वो 5 एचपी था बट मारा जल्दी खत्म हो भाई मेरे को बहुत जोर से सुसु आई है ओके मेरे को एक कलर से प्रॉब्लम है भाई कभी कभी सेम टीम में रेड कलर दिखा देते हैं बहुत खराब लगता है वो फिर कंफ्यूज होने लगता है बाजू वाला इसकी टीम का है कि उसी की टीम का है। पैसिफिक में इस बार क्या लग रहा है गाइस, पैसिफिक कौन निकाल के जाएगा? भाई बोल दो म्यूट है, मैं भूल गया था, तुम तो याद दिलाओ। मैं बिना हेडफोन देख रहा हूँ, थोड़ा सा कान दर्द हो रहा था तो बिना हेडफोन देख रहे थे, बट ठीक है तुम लोग तो यहाँ दिलाओ एटलीस्ट, क्योंकि म्यूट करना पड़ता है रे।
Heretics are constantly attempting to make adaptations. One of those is now in. 4 ultimates, but more importantly, Miniboo with that operator. They haven't really put out deep pressure onto C, and he is going to immediately take that space. However, one thing they haven't been able to claim a lot in this map is A-side control. They already have been. You don't want to face up against Rians and miss.
Yeah, you face that storm head on, and it'll take the wind out of your sails for Heretics. 4 ultis, BBL, 2 high impact ones, but when to use them is the real problem they have to solve. Miniboo on his way around. Rolling Thunder used on A. Okay, back. I mean, he's just used a cage though.
भाई खत्म करो रे फटफट सुसु आई, अब बहुत जोर की मत करो, और मेरे को नई मूवमेंट नहीं मिस आउट करना है। फ्लैश अल्टी दोनों तरफ से मिस्ड, लेट्स गो।
lands for damage. Nade is good. Levin pushed forward and it's into an op. He doesn't know what's just around that corner, but he won't walk into it. The lockdown instead sending them in
भगा दिया ये डिफेंडर्स लॉकडाउन से सबको।
As they now move to the site with a cosmic divide that has to be pushed through. This is an uphill battle indeed. Already halfway on that defuse.
Wow, that no scope. Let's go. It's GG. क्या अल्टी थी वो, एस्ट्रा अल्टी भी काम की थी भाई, जो एस्ट्रा अल्टी बी मेन पे मारी, दैट वाज गुड। चलो मैं फटफट, तुम लोग स्क्रीन पे जो चल रहा है वो देखो, मैं फटफट जाके आता हूँ भाई, बहुत जोर से आई है, ये कब भी रख के आता हूँ। साइड एक्टर्स में ये फिक्स है योर एक्टर जवाब दे हमें हम क्या था हमें की अरे पर पूरे बॉक्स में हो गए तो एग्जिट कर लीजिए भाई बता हमें अगर वो आओ दे तो भाई बता ना I am back, guys. वो मेरे कान पे फटा भाई वो। ठीक है, क्या डिस्कशन चल रहे हैं? एक्चुअली देखो 2-0 हुआ था ना, मैं आया वैसे ही सब लोग आ गए। लेट्स गो। तुम क्या मेरा वेट कर रहे थे कि वेनम कब आएगा? चलो तब तक है ना, ये करते। किधर गया वो? पता है मेरी स्ट्रीक टूट गई होगी, बट क्या है भाई, वर्ड। अरे क्रेट लिख रहा था भाई, ए एंड ई आर देयर। अमेक सी है नहीं ना? पी वर्ड एंडिंग विथ ई। एस ई डब्ल्यू ई आर, मतलब एस है, ए है, ई है। ए इज एट द लास्ट। अरे भाई, एक तो मेरे को चेंज करना पड़ेगा पता है। ई है, ए है, सीवर में। और क्या हो सकता है? एस है, ई है, ए है, एंड ई इज एट द लास्ट। पे फॉल्स। फॉल्स कैसे होएगा? फॉल्स फॉल्स नहीं हो सकता। एक सेकेंड, फॉल्स हो सकता है एक्चुअली। ओह भाई, बिकॉज ए वॉज देयर, एस वॉज देयर, ई वॉज देयर। आई वाज लाइक ए एस ई से तो यही एंड हो सकता है एक। लेट्स गो टू कनेक्शंस नाउ। लामिने यमाल, the New York Time connections. Dep wings pizza. गेम डे फेयर। गेम डे फेयर नहीं, मैंने तो भाई पिज्जा हट के हिसाब से किया था कि पिज्जा हट में सब मिलता रहेगा एक साथ। सिंपल। एयर इज प्रेजेंट इन द एटमॉस्फेयर, और अभी उधर ही होता है। वाइब भी वैसे ही कुछ मैचिंग वर्ड है। हेलो इज ऑल्सो एयर के रिलेटेड ही कुछ होगा। इंटेंजिबल में बोला एयर के रिलेटेड ही कुछ है। ये रिगाटोनी होता क्या है भाई? रिगाटोनी मेरे को नहीं पता, मैं छोड़ दे रहा ये वर्ड को। मैं ना छोड़ दे रहा ये वर्ड को, सिंपल। भाई इसका मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है। कोई आइडिया नहीं, कुछ भी तुक्का मारूंगा। ओ भाई, हाँ मेरे को कोई भाई कुछ पता ही नहीं है, मैंने तुक्का मारा, ये लास्ट दो तो तुक्का मारा है भाई। ये लास्ट दो तो लेजिट तुक्का मारा है, पहले दो तो चलो फिर भी पता था। स्ट्रैंड्स का पता नहीं, सुडो को नहीं, सॉल्व द मीनिंग, थोड़ा अंग्रेजी। टाइप ऑफ बल्ब, DIGIT। जब मैंने, भाई साहब ये इतनी इंग्लिश अगर आती होती। The words are, no, I'm not getting those words actually। भाई मेरे इंग्लिश इतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं है, आई एम नॉट प्लेइंग। ये एकदम ठीक है, फर्क नहीं पड़ता मेरे को, मेरी अंग्रेजी इतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं है भाई।
I agree. I completely agree. And here's the thing though, Safe is IGLing. We do
भाई VIT का नाम सुनते ही एक बंदे का नाम याद आता है बे यार, शी बे, व्हाई डिड ही डू दैट? VIT, लाइक एक्चुअली, at the time, at the time of actually pre-show he's saying 15K viewers dead game। I'm just saying the game is not dead, but you have to be the standout one। आ जाओ भाई, एंट्री कर लो। फुट वालो, चप्पल खा लो। कॉस डर के भाई मारेंगे, दूर के भाई। वो फिजिट स्पिनर। Pokemon Go was also 9 years ago. Bro, somebody sold me mannequin challenge. Was also 9 years ago. Dab was also 9 years ago. Level. Bro. Okay, Bind is there. Split is there. Haven is banned. Actually, Fracture Pearl, Abyss is banned. Seventh map would be Lotus. Okay, two good maps. भाई टाटा स्टील चेस वाले में तो कितना कुछ चल रहा है। लाइक करो भाई, 15 लाइक्स हो सकते हैं एकदम फटाफटी। फाटाफाटी।
That makes them feel like it's safe to go there.
Yeah, I think so. I think the fact that we've already seen.
यार ये नहीं भाई, मैं म्यूजिक की वजह से कुछ बजा ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ बे। मेरे को बोर होता है बे। आई एम बोर्ड एक्चुअली। भाई लाइक करो या फिर नहीं करो यार, पूछने की बात है। पूछने की बात है, लाइक करो या नहीं। ये तो बिना बोले हो जाना चाहिए।
Yeah, playable likewise that look. I think the old comps are
Okay, kind of a similar comp, just KO and Sky का difference. ब्रो मैं आपको जानता हूँ। ओके, अच्छी बात है। हमें है सबको एक दूसरे को जानना चाहिए, पहचानना चाहिए।
But I know you think FUT are going to come out of this, but not many people can diff Durka.
I mean yeah, but
जल्दी जल्दी खत्म होएगा, पता है 1 बजे स्टार्ट होएगा, 1:35 तक खत्म।
Yeah, you think Zeus can do it? I mean, Yuta J said that Zeus is the best Turkish player right now. Do you agree?
yeah, after the NC is
After Rias, after Rias. But what about you, Billy? You feel like this Zeus versus Durka head-to-head?
मेरा आप Jeno,
I'm
yep.
very interested to see it. The thing that I worry about is you have Rookie going up against someone that's a world-class duelist, right? But I think as well you have to consider Derka is the type of duelist that can make plays for himself.
Yup,
Is
yup,
Zeus
yup.
going to be able to do that, or is he going to rely on his team to be able to set him
भाई
up?
म्यूजिक सुनने में क्या वाइब आ रही है बे।
But now,
तो
though, would you like to toss this over to Kakuka and Pansy to get us into game?
yeah, good luck Cook and Panzi. I hope you're gonna enjoy. I hope you're gonna cheer my Turkish brothers. See you.
से
We're on your side. Thank you so much. And yeah, what a great start to things.
Did you know that Icebox was released on October 13th, 2020 as a part of Valorant's Episode 1, Act 3? I'm really trying to get up to speed, but I think I might have gotten it wrong tonight.
Yeah, fantastic. Brilliant. Someone called Nade Shot. We've got some answers for you. We're here to help you.
मैं भी जीनू, बढ़िया यार, बहुत अच्छी बात है।
FUT against Vitality. It is kind of the test of the top, isn't it, right?
Yes.
This is the top end of the scene. We've seen so little between these two, though, really, so far. A very small sample size. But where's your mind going to now looking at this?
Two players, Mr. Fallen and Safe, both IGL in, both on the deco. Of course, we do have a
Started. जल्दी स्टार्ट कर दिया बे।
right from the beginning.
और सैफ ने पहला मार भी दिया।
Not a chance in hell. And there was a lot of talk about this map when you had KC and
ओहो, तो spam.
then of course FUT leading into this. So much to be said let's kind of touch base on that once we see the conclusion.
TP?
Fabulous.
Maybe.
Stall coming out from the Tejo utility. Just
Maybe
allowing
TP?
so much pressure to build now.
Yeah, exactly. The spike still has not gone down. Vitality, even though put in all that pressure, still they're trying to find some kills or probably just waiting for some utility to come back.
Yeah, waiting for that
maybe TP, maybe.
for now. That pause or about a minute.
क्योंकि सब फंस गए हैं अपनी अपनी पोजी पे.
Save it for the post round.
Maybe TP कर सकते.
Smoke goes back in. Looks like that's going to facilitate at least an attempt here. Oh, gonna go there. Does he get away?
होटल में केओ को फंसाया.
Two
प्लांट हो गया बट ट्रैक्स मर गए.
in the end, but the plant is down nonetheless. So man advantage to FUT, but still, Durka safe unless in the post plant. There's utility here.
भाई दो बंदे बहुत लो है.
Stall so much time.
And so important that Mr. Fallen. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that the screen was on. Mr. Fallen has to use those salvos to get out of the position, but
And
they're
the
so
HP.
low on HP.
Yeah, Ada Captain's down low. You've got Zeus down low. This is going to get a little bit difficult here. Then the stall, as I said, that Viper from left.
Shot.
Precious time. Safe now, tries to get involved, but lovely work from FUT.
तेरे एक एक गोली जो मारी है तो 14 लोग से एक लाइक चाहिए स्ट्रीम को बंद होने के लिए. क्यों 15 पे बंद थोड़ी करूंगा.
And pulling that retake off so well.
50 पे बंद करूंगा. लेट्स गो.
See this head-to-head of these two teams because of what they represent.
And is it 14?
Especially with the performance that we saw from
मेरे को लग रहा है 13 ही हुए.
against Team Liquid. Yes, some rounds were a bit messy. There was a lot of clutches and a lot of individual moments, but it's actually moments like this ones, these retakes, this having the patience and the patience
ओह लैम्स में तो उसको ट्रैप कर दिया.
that manages to get this post, to get this retake.
ओह कैप्टन ने जो मार. ओह भाई क्या मारा है.
About this matchup. 'Cause there was a lot of discussions about this, right? Of
क्या मारा है
which
भाई.
team does it suit better? Even on the desk, they're kind of saying that
ये चीज नहीं समझ में आती भाई. Why these guys? Why the
team to look out for now. This super team. Where do you stand on that?
I mean, I think I'm a little bit on the Vitality hype. I think that there's a lot of reasons.
कि सबको वो 140 मारेगा और पिस्टल की एक एक गोलियों से तुम उसको मार दोगे. Is it the concept you use? और बेचारा जो इनिशिएटर होता है वही सैक्रिफाइस करता है.
Also, those pieces that are making this team work. Yes, Save and Dirk are great. You know, we can all agree on that. But what's going to happen with the rest? On the other side, though, I love the fact that the desk was speaking about Cracks. Loving him on the KO, extremely special throughout the year last year, and he also was the only player in the world that played KO on Fracture.
Got to be pretty good at it.
Dirk is down.
Again, this should be a farming round. You are seeing at least an outlaw there for less. I think that's been filtered back through. But still, outside of that, it's Ghosts and Classic. So at best you're hoping for is maybe a little bit of a costly round, if you could, your Vitality. And the rest would be potentially...
Oh, 140?
Silver linings. That was the big chance there. Less now removed. Most of that threat is getting more and more nullified. It feels just...
ब्रो 15 लाइक्स हो गए. हाँ ये
But you see, they're just taking their time. They're not taking risky duels.
नाइस.
Zeus got caught in no man's land there. That seems a little bit lackadaisical. Could tighten up on those things because, again, Cracks is down low. You don't want to cause too many issues. A lot of firepower is on this Vitality roster. And the plant,
Mr. Fallen still has the 5 salvos.
and the plant's in. They've gone away with quite a lot here. Cracks is
खत्म.
careful.
राउंड खत्म. It's all done.
Crew for FUT. Kicks just needs to try and do as much damage as possible. And they're doing very well. I don't think you can deny the defuse, but still.
He just got one.
A respectable outcome so far for them, and the outlaw can be filtered through if they want it. I think they can recover both bulldogs. They do.
Yeah, exactly. And just looking ahead and thinking about these two teams, as you were asking me, Vitality, yes, they had a tough matchup against KC, but they played very specific compositions.
This is recovered outlaw. Let's go. 16 लाइक्स हो गए. हाँ ये. Thank you. नहीं 15 ही हुए दोस्त. मेरे को 15 ही दिखा रहे.
Last week into peeking at this one, probably they spotted some of it. They thought that Mr. Fallen was going to clear safe on that takeoff. This is where it has to start. Now that Vitality has the
Oh mate, 14 only. Not 15 as well, bro.
As well, discussing how hard it is to play against someone like KC early season, coming with so many ideas and unique plays, and how later on the season that
But वो outlaw जो तुम दे के आए हो वो फंसाएगी तुमको अब.
They are to be overly invested here. You're looking at Yeda J down on the Ghost, Mr. Fallen as well, just on towards the Ghost himself. So
Oh, timing.
look at them trying to approach this with something unique.
Timings.
Find something a little bit unique there.
I am expecting
Short position.
Vitality to win this game 2-0. Now let's see.
How much information?
Yeah, exactly. The knife sometimes will give you like not very reliable information. Probably one of the reasons why we don't see it on Fracture. And here on Bind, it doesn't really give you the full picture, but it does style a lot, and we saw it on the previous round.
Yeah, Trek still
ये तुझे
opportunity in the 1v1 here. Yedajay is one of the weaker links just with that ghost. They've actually lost out on cracks as well. This should be the green.
Nice.
Yedajay's been swept through and the site now looks vulnerable. Mr. Fallen is here, but that's a stall on the plant. It shouldn't really cost them too much for vitality. Nice utility to keep contained this area. Second attempt at the plant and
हर बार नहीं, हर बार the spam won't work, bro.
trying to get scrappy, but it's 5 alive and the clock is on their side this time. That's a little bit awkward. This mouse will jump just in the middle of it. As out of captain, last one alive here. And
एक दो मारने का ट्राई कर लेगा. 60 HP, 89 HP. भाई सब एक एक गोली है.
okay, well that's one gone. And that's a vandal picked up, so out of captain can make this hurt. Let's see how badly. Durka gonna keep
Actually सब एक एक गोली थे.
again, and I'm wondering if Safe gets one as well. I think he will. Actually, Durka, did he find? Yeah, but he's still gonna be on the Bulldog, so interesting enough, but they get the first one under.
Is हमारा grumpy भाई अल्लाह
I love the fact
on
that
stream. That is the thing.
couple of changes.
Grumpy भाई क्या तुम live हो?
Synergy. I think that Haven was a perfect example, and them using the Sky utility
एक मिनट.
less follow up with the kill is the vitality that could be that super team.
And I wonder how they want to utilize the Seekers for kicks. So you do have cracks on the other side of obviously with KO's ult.
एक मिनट,
Both in a similar position. We're gonna get you used to the color
Yeah, I just wanted to move this from here, but I couldn't.
Well, round two. You wanna
You're just better than me.
talent. For now, though, we just wait and see how this kind of plays out. It's a really early invested
एक
pressure
मिनट.
towards that B long side of the map. They've drawn the third player. The TP gets it. This scene feels very similar to that previous round, but how do they want to then end it in maybe a different fashion?
Yeah, exactly. And Safe again, just taking the TP by himself.
And Safe's succeeding. He should be winning these fights out towards Showers on his own, but he does. It's Safe. I mean, the guy's good at what he does. But that's a huge pick.
आ जाओ.
And Zeus now has been caught drifting a little bit back from site. I think that was in potentially the bow.
Zeus is gone.
And again,
मेरे को ये VIT का गेम 2-0 दिख रहा है, बाकी मेरे को नहीं पता.
the initial want to keep a track on that young player. He's a hot prospect. Everyone was talking about this guy. There's go the Seekers, setting them into motion. Durka dips down cracks, and now that front side is completely and open and ready for the taking.
Yeah, the spike's gonna go down, as you're saying. Using the Seekers in this round is massive. All the smokes are down, and now a 3v5 situation for FUT. Last week they were amazing on those, but how much on that was on Team Liquid side?
I think quite a bit. But, you know, we wait and see. Maybe there's some magic here. Maybe there's something to him when they get in these situations. But I don't think
Okay.
Vital's gonna underestimate.
गाइडेड सल्वो मॉली से डर्की को इतना पुश नहीं करवा पाए जितना करवाना चाहिए था. He gets one traded 1v2. Okay, 1v4 basically.
And with the numbers that they have, it's a fair attempt there. They're going to
Time
lose
to
out
save.
one. Yeah, time to pull the plug. Get out of there. But this looks good so far.
कितना क्रेजी पोस्ट प्लांट है ना. वाइपर मॉली, ब्रिम मॉली,
The Showers fight. The Safe's been
रेस अगर जिंदा बचे तो रेस का नेड.
To this. There's been real depth to this. We see Vitality, yes,
तेहो का गाइडेड सल्वो.
doing something with it. They're working the map. They're trying to force kind of a response for FUT, and they also have a response for when there's no response.
Okay, so we've got a couple ults now building through Durka. I think maybe just got his ult as well in that last move, so I don't mind him going for that little aggressive play, going for that extra swing on it. So that's right there. That's huge to have in the pocket. You're starting to see some of the other ults for FUT come in here, but I'm looking at the purchase. It might be a little rough for some of these players. I want to see how they try and...
रफ माइट में रफ दो पे बाय नहीं है भाई.
Definitely Sheriff
So do we see them try and do some
playing in.
3 पे बाय नहीं है एक्चुअली.
Americans? All right, they don't work out here.
There was a time where Stinger was the thing, Lauren, and we were all here.
Trying to make the stinger happen. As it stands, I'm looking at if Ada Captain gets an opportunity with that ult, if maybe
16 likes हो गए.
Crowd
आई
goes
की.
call forward.
Thank you.
Mainly the standouts is this man right here, Zeus, has the Vandal, right place potentially, and maybe right time. Drop on the wall.
No, no, yeah, nice.
It's not good. We wanted the question of how does he deal with Durka. Going from someone like Team Liquid's duelist to someone like Durka is a whole different world, and that is why he's good for a second.
गन भी टीपी में चली गई.
Cracks tries to fill the void, but he gets dealt with. Good spacing from Vitality.
गन भी टीपी में चली गई. बुरा लगा भाई.
Let it fall into the enemy's hands. So for now, a plant's in. Yedajay and Ada Captain, well, you can see where they are.
Yep.
Quite far away.
Yeah, but what is Atta Captain going to do? Is he just gonna stay with that?
देख लिया.
There's not really a weapon that they
Flank
can
देख लिया भाई.
Maybe he gets into TP. But right now, Jetijay, even though he was great on those clutches, there's not much that he can do for this round. And at some point,
3-2.
I know it's only been 3 rounds, but you wonder, when is that timeout going to come in? Because we know the guys is one of the best coaches in those timeouts.
Yeah.
the effect that he has is massive, and of course he's been with the team for a very, very long time.
And I feel like, especially if you're going to pick Bind after you've got tape on Vitality, you want
No, he gets one.
early impact for him. So I feel like it's one of those, you want a nice early reward. This is completely acceptable so far, but I just want to put the caveat to that. That once
3-2.
the gun rounds, Vitality have had
Maybe a good one.
approach to the map looks solid, and they're about to get some ults coming through here as well. This is starting to build up to a little bit of a worry for me. Buy back here for FUT though. If they don't get this one, we need a timeout.
But listen, also we've been seeing a lot of teams playing on this map, and it's all about the attack, right? It's not the defense that I'm worried about. We've seen a lot of crazy comebacks, things go into overtime, and just because FUT has only 2 rounds, I think it's too early to say that they don't know what to do with this and how to deal with it.
You got the hope.
You see, they're expecting the aggressive coming in from FUT.
That's the question. So clearing through showers with the drone. Good to see this guy flash and sees Raze. So 2 players present. Cool. That's a little bit of a note. Bot there, so they've cleared showers. Seeing if there's any response to this.
Playing very passive because, of course, they've seen Durka. Durka has a showstopper. It's Durka. I don't think there needs any more context there.
Decent info on both sides of the map so far. You kind of got safe on one side, Durka on the other. Again, feeling like this default, they're almost swinging that.
Belong spike जा रही है ये showers. Let's see. Belong का control तो मिला हुआ है. Octa का control एक बार. Octa kind of Octa भी controlled ही है. Oh, short Jesus.
That's what we're waiting for. See this young gun warm up into this. Deals with Durka. That showers control tick in the box. Now, what does Vitality do presented with a 4v5?
Yeah, exactly, because Safe looks... I don't know if he's going to take the TP again, but he's been walking onto the same position for a few rounds.
Yeah, boys.
Now on the side of FUT, thanks to that kills onto Durka, Zeus got his own showstopper, so...
I'm yawning and enjoying.
As they should.
They can kind of dig into these sites, turtle up a touch, but Vitality is going to have to springboard. We're getting to 20 seconds. You've got to get a bit of a wiggle on here. Going to stall out on towards long.
ओ भाई इतनी अल्टियां मेरे को समझ नहीं रहा है कहाँ की अल्टी किसकी है भाई 2v3
But the spike is lost. Needs to get towards the site itself. Mr. Fallen just sitting safe towards CT. Doesn't want to overdo it, but Safe is on
oh shot
duty, and that's a great shot. It's back down to a 2v2. They have that CT control, and this man's got bravado for a reason.
oh भाई he just shuts down with an op
Right beside him. There's such threat to these players that you see.
क्या क्रेजी गेम था वो अल्टी खींची उसने ऑप के साथ बिठा दिया भाई सिट डाउन
It is crazy to think that this is only second week for Save being in the IGL full time here on Vitality, and he's making the calls that he's making. On all of these rounds, the way that, again, they're working the map, they're dealing with the utility that they know are going to come in front, how they're leaving more or less seconds left in the clock, and always put FUT in a very difficult situation.
मेरे को समझा नहीं था अच्छा उसने वो ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ था इसके लिए उसने वो क्रॉसिंग का गैप दिया है
He's cocky, he's confident, he's got it all.
Nice, guys.
It's a scary thing when you've got someone who's like IGLing like this, who's kind of playing the Teho role to an extent, and yet he's got that firepower. But I love
1 2
trying here. Get proactive on the pistol, try and do
whoa 3
as well. Gets away with 2, but we still want to see that next layer. Can they convert around? Because once we got to the gun rounds, it's been feeling like Vitality. So, again, silver linings here, but we're going to start needing to see more than silver linings.
Yeah, totally. I'd love to see Trex with that operator. I want to see more of him just locking down the sides.
Well, you were talking about them as the unsung heroes, right?
Yes.
We were having a chat before, and obviously when I'm looking at the Vitality roster, I'm looking at your Safe, Durka, Les, big names. But you were discussing the other two as well to high praise.
Yeah, Kix also played his first Omen last week.
Hmm.
Also in an official, and I love the way that he was playing onto sides, always staying for the post plan, just bringing
Guns उठा सकते हैं
to the team. Again, there is
वाह लॉन्ग पे शॉट पे एक्चुअली गन्स है उठा सकते हैं
It's great to see. There's potential to this roster. Everyone can see it a mile off, but for now, can the remainder?
oh one more
Bloody hell, Les. It's like you can kind of get a little lost sometimes looking at Safe with that, shine.
crazy nice shoe
Then you're like, oh wait, that's so too. Oh, do you remember that guy? He's quite good too.
Yeah.
So Yeda J, time to keep that vandal. I think it's Durka's.
And I think this calls for a timeout, right? I understand that guys probably is hearing that they're approaching and then identifying the issues, and also think about it. If you get the timeout, you also give it to the other team. Vitality has a lot of ults coming into play. Even Faded also a minute to discuss with them what they want to do with the round.
Oh, that full flashed hit.
Very careful when he has the timeout, but after 8 rounds and not getting a single
gun round here.
Oh, Zeus is going on the operator. Could this be the solution?
And it's been dropped out by Krax, who's waiting on a drop back himself. Okay, so they've shuffled the money around. Maybe this is the answer to it. Let's see if it's the solution. Maybe guys hearing this is the option they were going for, feels okay with it. Maybe happy enough with this, but I love this response. It feels way more all-in. And you don't want to be doing kind of splits when there's an op up against you, because it just gives those opportunities for those picks to come in. So going for an all-in site
3.
is far preferable, but we are seeing some of these big ults here that can force these players out of those positions.
Oh, he got 2.
Double! Darker with both forces them forward with the Armageddon, and they were waiting in the wings. Now, luckily enough, there is still chance here. You've still got a problem. Where that spike is, look at Ada Captain. Look at where the spike is. There is a chance that FUT can still...
नहीं, but belong से वो वाइपर आ रही है.
You're far too good at your jobs. There we go, getting too confident. Zeus gonna at least find one, but kicks right there. The 1-2 punch. The spacing on this team is solid. Unless his position is out of this world. Now, does Ada Captain have that internal clock?
बोला ना belong से वो वाइपर आ रही है भाई.
Les just does that 1-2 step, takes him out, and suddenly
That ulti changed the whole game. Be it टेहो का अल्टी, be it रेस का अल्टी, दोनों अल्टी एक साथ कंबाइन किए. बैक साइड पे टेहो, फ्रंट साइड पे रेस, दोनों अल्ट्स यूज्ड and it's done.
It's gonna be good for them.
Oh, nice try, but
Last week he would have won this.
and I love this call, I guess, from Vitality, and I wonder how much it was reading into that operator might be coming out. But going for that all insight hit, utilizing those ults.
Time out आ गया, चलो.
Safe using here is to kind of force them either forward or stay and die. Durka then ready with the showstopper. It was stunning. Now, I think at this point, FUT do need a time. Yeah, they got to. It's time to slow something down.
I was not ready.
No, it's not ready.
You've got to find a solution here because the scoreline doesn't look.
The Teo came in and let's go. हेलो ट्रिगर्ड भाई, क्या हाल है यार? रॉक्स भाई, लेट्स गो. वेलकम. 7 लोग देख रहे हो यार. 1 बजे 7 का वॉचिंग. लेट्स गो गाइस. Everybody enjoying the game between Vitality and FUT. Let's go. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe, guys.
Take the TP, go through. They already have showers control. They start to build up here. Now, what's the response? So they're trying to paint a different picture. They still have safe towards Belong. The captain looking to re-clear this space, trying to claim.
Oh, shot.
Safe is so clean. At least good for the 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, exactly. And just look at the right side. Kick still has his ultimate. Less as well if they manage to get onto side. But again, almost 35 seconds left on the clock, and Vitality needs to make a decision.
But I like this.
Oi!
It was a good opportunity to go for a little bit of a pick there, but they don't have much step towards A. They don't have showers control anymore. They don't really know too much, but it's
Mysticar is already rotating.
and now with the Seekers coming out, they're going to know exactly what's going on. But Yediche, great impact. Going to find less. Okay, that maybe keeps
Nice.
all of this. The plant could come in, but Dirk is going to find Mr. Fall, and this is going all over the place. There's alert coming in towards
Viper dead. इसका मतलब no ulti available.
So let's look towards Dirk.
Nice. One more. Nice.
All in there. Beautiful work
Nice. Good round, Vitality, good round.
7 for Vitality, and it just looks so well.
अभी तक वाइपर अल्ट यूज नहीं हुआ.
Picks and Trex are doing an amazing job. We just saw it. We know that Dirk is going to hit those shots, but the preparation, the being able to rely on your teammate for having such easy duels. I also love the fact of like how Mr. Fallen here is trying to help Yetajay get out of that situation. He hears the steps, he knows the execute is coming because the clock's ticking. And even with that, Vitality come out on top time and time again.
This is a big punish. It's like, oh, you think you got a little read on us? You think that KC game you can do the same? That's crazy. Anyway, here we are at 7-2. A real punish on the veto, and you can see the money sadly for FUT has just been.
Whoa, 2:7. Is it a 2-10.5?
Zeus is 1 off from ult, 2 away from out of captain, but
See, Vitality is just waiting for it. You know,
ओ भाई, ओए ड्रोन मेरे को क्रेजी लगता है बे. कितना जल्दी भागता है तड़ 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 करके.
all the time, all the money, and everything seems to be working for them.
I like that
The knife
Zeus
is gonna
has
be
actually
broken.
followed that though. Zeus has actually followed the utility around this time, which is a new layer to it. That's something very different playing out of showers. Now, he might be rewarded, but the issue is that doing this...
No, oh.
So Vitality have already won the strong side, you know, or the...
Nah, this was not the fight to lose actually.
Takes away less, so that post plant does get chipped away at. Not going to have as much
Safe
util
is
done
everywhere.
on. You're absolutely... How is safe here?
He's everywhere.
Truly. Look at this guy, just waiting. Zeus has no idea. The second he tries to get too close, Trek's already going to take away Yetajay. And look at it, Dirk can just toy with him.
But look, like they don't take unnecessary risks.
Oh, because look who's around the corner.
He's like,
Say
yeah, he's there. He's there.
Let's go.
Poor old Kix is going to die
down.
for it. Yeah, poor old Kix. Look, he's selfless. He's selfless in this.
We've all been there.
This is a very impressive display from Vitality in my
Yeah.
mind.
I think that FUT is already thinking about their
Next map.
attack. No.
Dirk is playing like anything actually. He is shooting, bro.
For a reason, and it's probably the attack. Like that is what I want to see. But right now, the way Vitality is
That readjustment.
goes from save in this head-to-head against Mr. Fallen, who is one of the best.
It's 10-2. It's 10-2.
Yes. As Pipson would say.
Sometimes I feel अगर तुम पिस्टल जीतते हो
Wild to see. Because they are so good. This is the battle of the top, and away we go. Zeus trying to be aggressive again. I like what they're doing.
इतना aggressive.
It feels like it finds nothing. We're discussing how passively
पर
Vitality
Trex.
ready for this aggression earlier in the game. Now they're
Bro,
prepared for it.
Cracks is just one.
Find his man in the end. That's
No.
clever from Zeus.
No way.
Back-to-back impact, and the spike now lost. Finally,
No freaking way you lost that game.
keep it. Do they get to keep it? At a
Bro, no freaking way you lost that round.
has to give up the space, but Cracks took a lot of damage earlier. He's got to be careful here. And Zeus is on guard duty, but Les snuck in and got the spike.
Let's go. Les is having a hell of a game in this
3 HP.
actually map.
Have an extended fight. He's got to try and catch him on the run. Now you're going to see that ult going to come through, give Les a little bit of a corner. to
Spam आएगा, मौली आएगी.
for the best. We're just lost in the source here. Plant now going to come down in more of a default position. Cracks trying to close the gap. So this is such an uncomfortable post plant. Yeah,
No!
Jay's going to isolate safe, take him away from this, and bring it down to the 2. Les and Trex. Cracks, Yetajay, and out of captain to try and navigate the mist. Work their way through. Counter ult on top. Yeah, it's a bit soupy in here now. Les, what the hell was that? Was that? I don't know if he even saw him there. Maybe just a shot in the dark. But Molly on top.
क्या चल रहा है?
Wrapped up with a bowl.
क्या चल रहा है? अल्ट के अंदर अल्ट और उसके बाद मौली.
9 rounds. That was the chance for FUT, it felt like, and it crumbled.
Yeah, and of course, just off the back of the
Bro.
just having the ultimates, being able to work with it. But again, the response for Vitality is instant. Now we're getting the pressure. We know exactly what to do. We take Shower's control and we put them in an uncomfortable situation. Perfect scenario also for Les to use his ultimate. And just, honestly, I'm very happy that he's having the performance that he's having.
Nice, good job.
People
Hey,
say it
guys,
was a little
beautiful.
bit lukewarm
No
last
stress.
week. So I'm really happy that he's confident and, he's been always brilliant on Viper and Cypher.
And the value of his kills can't be
Yes.
underestimated. It's been so high impact. I think he's actually second on the board to potentially Durka as well, but the value on its own has been...
as well.
Yeah, exactly. It's been so...
हाँ सिखाऊं तुम्हें अंडे का फंडा, ये नहीं प्यारे कोई मामूली बंदा. हाँ सिखाऊं तुम्हें अंडे का ooh.
Hospital bed. He's not in hospital, it's fine.
It's 9-3.
Jay is at least going to deny Durka, but this feels like
It's 9-3.
how
अगर तुम डरके को पहले इतनी जल्दी मार दोगे ना, पहले 30 सेकंड के अंदर, इट वुड बी अ राउंड विच विल 40% be won by you. 40%. I think इस टीम के अंदर डरके is holding 40% का वेटेज, बाकी 4 बंदे 60% का वेटेज कैरी करते हैं. I told you. Safe shoot, a good one. सैफ ने अच्छा एक हिट किया, बढ़िया ट्रेड, लेकिन 2:1 का ट्रेड था और थोड़ा सा ट्रेड में फकअप हुआ है और स्पाइक एल्बो गई है. स्पाइक हैज बीन टू एल्बो, एल्बो का स्पाइक. यू 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 याई 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 याई. Toing 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 when heaven. अब रोटेशन कॉल ऑफ इतना जल्दी होएगा ना, टप 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 टप. 15 सेकंड. यू हैव टू प्लांट एनी हाउ यू हैव टू प्लांट ब्रो. The plant would not be. Oh, it is there. Is it? It is. Seth gets Zeus. Seth has that Armageddon. भाई ये क्रैक्स अगर वो नहीं मारता तो बात कुछ अलग बनती. Is it a 1v3? Yup, it is. भाई अगर यहाँ पे वो क्रैक्स मारता तो मिस्टर फॉलन 30 HP था. 9-3 9-3 9-3 9-3. Squeezy is streaming. कौन कर रहा है? Arthur says their Sliggy is having 7k viewers actually. 20k viewers for Maxwell. 7k for 27,000, 33,000, 36,000, 38, 39,000, 39,000, 45,000. भाई 1 लाख के आसपास का वॉचिंग है, 1-2 लाख के आसपास का वॉचिंग है पूरे वर्ल्ड में एक वीडियो गेम के लिए. मेरे गेम में गिन ही नहीं रहा हूँ. अमाइलिक्स कर रही है, थिंकिंग मैन वैलो कर रहा है. छोटे मोटे यूट्यूबर्स लाइक अस तो हम लोग तो कर ही रहे. हम तो कर ही रहे. हम अपने आप को गिन ही नहीं रहे. Even Binks is also doing it. हर्ष भाई is doing it. मंक्या भाई कर रहे हैं, हर्ष भाई कर रहे हैं. ये लोग जो कर रहे हैं वो तो अलग ही भाई कैलकुलेशन है, वो कैलकुलेट ही नहीं कर रहे हैं हम. आओ सिखाओ तुम्हें अंडे का पांडा, ये नहीं प्यार भाई, मैं मामूली भांजा. सेंसे हो ओके, इनका जेंगा गेमिंग चल रहा है भाई. सेंसे स्ट्रीम कर रहा है रोड टू 10 नाइफ के लो. guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. अगर पिस्टल जीता जाता है by the side of Vitality, then it's over.
It does feel like that with this team, though, because I think the biggest
I think that if you find your way of making it work, if Save finds a way to be as proactive as he has been, taking so much responsibility and making it work,
amazing.
Exactly.
Right? Like
They could find something that only they can do.
Truly. And speaking of the man, he is the one who's got the vast majority of them coming towards him. Does he stand and fight? He does, and gets overrun here. Couldn't slow down the roll by any means coming out from FUT. So this is now going to open potentially the floodgates up. Do they try and work off the back? Already a 5v4, plants in play. We've got to see something here from FUT. This side has to be their strong half coming in. Yedajay's found another target potentially. Durka seen.
Short है तुझे.
Lovely from Yedajay. This is really quite impressive. He's going to cut them right in half. Less than a bit of.
Oh, मैं भूल गया था कि Vitality is defending now.
forced out of position, and FUT look.
He's enjoying the fun.
Already Trex left in a 1v4, no chance in hell. So FUT.
मैं enjoy कर रहा था attack. मैं भूल गया था.
Yeah, exactly. We did see them winning that first pistol, and it didn't translate too much into the half, as you're saying, but this is a different face of FUT. It doesn't matter what happened in that first half. If you're going to be this determined to make it onto side, just by the book, with the utility, clearing out the spaces, how Jet2J manages to isolate the fights, how we still have things to play with and for during the post-plant. Yeah.
Need a bit of that.
शांत भाई.
You've been in a drought of rounds, right? That was how many back-to-back? Like 9 rounds back-to-back for Vitality. You're not going to be feeling pumped up. So that's big stuff for FUT to start feeling out the game a bit. Keep this sort of tempo up. Keep this round clean. Go through all of that checklist, right? That's what you want to be seeing.
शांत करता था रिभीम शांत.
I say that. It was a 4-1 split, I guess. Trex was left on his own here. The rest going for the stack towards B. Bit of a gamble. Not a problem. Don't mind it at all. But FUT going to get the plant, and now you've got to see them keep 5 standing. You don't want to see them lose too many. Really, the main thing you want to keep hold of is that Phantom. He was playing close forward. Mr. Fallen going to make up for that, though. Keep this secure. Keep trying, well, try and keep this safe. Kicks is feeling rather ravenous about it. Is going to close down and picks up the prize possession. Now, does he get to keep it?
Whoa.
Oh my God.
Does he get to win it, Lauren?
Wait. He's got time.
He's
on
got
this.
time.
But you look at who's in the post plant. Surely, no, wait. There's no molly for either captain. There's only a flash left for cracks. There's still a chance in this one. Kicks. Are you?
Shot.
There's a chance, but it gets nullified. But damn, that was way too close.
Way too close for comfort. Yes, Ada Captain is going to be able to save that Phantom, but that already looks different to that first half. Definitely the individual level is there. Some very good kills also for Zeus. We were thinking about how he was going to match up, and even with the score looking the way that he is, he's still taking that information. He's still pushing. He's still looking for those duels. But right now, as we go into the 3rd round of this half, of course, the economy is not the best for the side of FUT.
No.
And Vitality is looking very good. Again, Kicks very close to his ultimate again.
Kicks has been having a bit of a blinder.
Not the drone boosted with the steam.
It's ridiculous. Especially, have you seen when it goes really slowly as well? Safe was doing that. Oh, when the first time we saw them play, oh wait, less.
Oh, the mollies.
Into a corner, but it's still less. Overrun though, it's Kicks again. Still getting 2, but this is fantastic from FUT. They've taken what they wanted here. A good push on the side. Hold on, Trex is getting a little bit naughty.
Huh?
Oh, he's made an absolute dog's dinner of that.
Menace. It's going haywire. The fast game they are playing, bro.
The attack that we've seen from Vitality, them taking the time, working the map, trying to get a little bit of information to maybe get FUT to burn some utility. FUT's just sending it fully, and you would think that a team like Vitality, especially after playing against KC, knows what it likes to be swamped with utility when it comes to that B execute. And even though Kicks is good for 2, still not enough with the rest of the utility fallen, and maybe them being too eager not to play for that post planting.
That is something we want to talk about as well. If it
Bhai,
comes to affect more and more here,
Shant.
does that get exploited?
Shant kar raha tha,
I
Ribhim,
wanna,
shant.
touch base with you on. We do have a bit of a mixed bag. We do have the Bucky out for safe, shorties and sheriffs. So not much to write home about. But give me a little bit of theory on that then, Bayer, because it was something we were talking about before this started.
That FNC ka.
Exactly, because I was just looking at
Bro, he's still in love with FNC.
And the retakes, Lauren, it is not something that was really working for them. I'll find the numbers and I'll get back to you.
Sure. For now, we're seeing how FUT want to approach this, right? Because you want to obviously avoid any sort of stack, any sort of silliness, any cheesiness going on. So you've got to be a bit careful about it. And what a tempo change. That last round was fast and furious. Now, it's meticulous. The spin-off series.
Hooray!
That was almost like a jump scare, but Trex going to be dealt with. Safe the next one on the line. They're going to know what's coming their way, but this Bucky is still controlling some space, right? There is still a bit of danger here. Durka going to start working forward.
Oh.
Getting that done for. Zeus ain't having none of it. He's farming up now. Plants in. Less.
With a shorty.
Yeah, probably not going to do much.
लेस कहाँ घूम रहे हो शॉर्टी के साथ? काके?
If he can prevent being killed by any of the players, Zeus with his showstopper, that's also going to be very important for next round. So far, FUT looking absolutely flawless in this half.
Look, we were questioning this, right?
Yeah.
Like I was, at least. If you're going to come into a map like this, that first half,
if the coach doesn't ask for both the timeouts in the first half, they know that they bring it back on the second one. They know that there is a point of saving it for the second one because you know that this is where you're going to excel.
I like that. I do like that. And we're starting to see Zeus really kicking into gear. Again, he's leading the board. He's up at 17 kills so far. Showstoppers ready. You've got, if we're going to compare him pound for pound to Durka's on 13 kills. Not. Pardon?
Oh.
Pardon? It's the remix.
I think probably JJ's screaming has scuffed our audio.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen. And now is
Scuff audio, scuff ho gaya bhai.
Answers of
ऑडियो स्कप हो गया भाई. Bro, they took the advantage now. They took the advantage.
sick. We're in. Have you forgotten who we are? Durka just flies in and backhands two of them. And a captain in yellow J like, guys, where's the rest of the team?
Fight करने आ गए.
ways of stopping the spike to
बढ़िया,
go. It
बढ़िया.
doesn't mean you have to play within the side. We give this up. You want to launch all that utility. It doesn't matter. We're just going to try and step ahead. Very good call from Faded there. I'm going to assume. Because I can.
Now, is there a world in which Ada Captain and Yellow J can bring this one back? I guess the one benefit to this situation that we know that sadly they don't is that it is split into two 2v2s technically. Now it's quite difficult, but the timing actually could work out well for Yellow J here. The angle much better as well.
2v3.
He doesn't see kicks, so the spike is still within the control of Vitality, but the individual lean out here and no trade coming out.
1v2.
Still gives Yellow J a chance. It is a 1v2. This is very difficult. And I'm looking at how Kix is repositioning here.
30
I
seconds
like
left.
that he's trying to join up a little bit closer
वो
with
डर
Safe,
के
play
कि
a lot
Vandal.
more safety on this.
Especially when you go into the 2v1. Yes, the spike is still in control of Vitality. JJJ is like feeling that there is a trap here. He picks up the spike, but is he going to spec this one?
Oh my, he's reading this correctly, but
Safe is such a baiter.
Nice.
it's a nice try, NT. But
Very well played there.
timeout called. Next round, they've converted up to 10.
It is crazy that Safe also goes for those picks, but also has what it takes to be like, just kicks, play there. I'm going to bait. He's not going to clear you. Yes, JJJ was ready to
He
hit
was
that,
so
but
close.
yeah, the response has been very, very good for Vitality, playing with those Seekers, not leaving this B side to be so vulnerable as it was.
Well,
Lauren?
Take pause.
I said my
One second, guys. चलो कौन जीता बीबीएल हेरिटिक्स 2-0 हेरिटिक्स भाई 2-0 हेरिटिक्स नो देर पेरी भाई यार इनका पेरिफेरल इशू घर से पेरिफेरल लाओ भाई इरिटेटिंग पीस ऑफ शिट legit irritating piece of shit गधे ये जो पेरिफेरल वाले हैं ना भी तो ऑब्वियसली से मैं थोड़ा काम के लिए भागा था कर लिया बढ़िया है अगर कर लिया तो अच्छी बात है भाई काम करते रहा करो काम करोगे तभी तो मेरे को सुपर चैट करोगे आई तो फोर्स यू गाइस टू डू वर्क ताकि तुम काम करो मैं पैसा तुमसे कमाऊं भाई इजी तुम पैसा कमाओगे यू गाइस विल मेक मनी यू सुपर चैट में आई अर्न आई एंजॉय इजी चल अभी मेरे को कल 2000 रुपया कर दियो रात को 12 बजे वैसे भी 31 आ गया बर्थडे आ गया भाई मैं तो सबको बता बता के गिफ्ट ले रहा है इस बार मेरा बर्थडे है भाई लाओ पैसा लाओ इजी एज ए यूट्यूबर आई एम वेरी बेशरम इतना बेशरम धटकल तुमको 12 बजे आना ही पड़ेगा बुला बुला कहलाओगा भाई
That's the fancy effect.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
इजी ये स्ट्रीम खत्म करके आई शूट दैट प्रिटोरियस का वीडियो कल 6 बजे एक वीडियो रात को 8 बजे एक वीडियो इजी प्रिटोरियस वाला वीडियो शूट करेंगे प्रिटोरियस के साथ साथ एबीडी वाले वीडियो की लॉस हो रहा भाई ये ट्रेडिंग वाले लॉन दे तो भाई लॉस हो रहा भाई मेरा भी हो रहा है मेरा भी भर दे फोलियो दिखाऊंगा रो देगा
The
लेट्स गो मैन
depends on what you catch, especially when you're.
मेरा भी लॉस हो रहा भाई मेरा भी मेरे को भी दिक्कत है
With the knife and it's like saving kicks, you're gonna or their kick, you're gonna have such an easy time planting.
Keep an eye on that.
Just work for the post plan, which they have a lot of util to go for.
Then. Yeah, that is true.
भाई कल भी अपन वॉच पार्टी कर रहे होंगे ना
No player cams.
ये मैप के एंड में शेड्यूल देखते हैं कल का व्हाट इज हैपनिंग टुमारो कल फ्राइडे है एक्चुअली
It's gonna miss a falling.
I don't know what's happening. Yedajay, okay, so Yedajay is going to ult out of showers. You're going to have the deep drone coming out towards amps, I guess, clear through that a little bit, but I'm looking at what's happening on the other side of the map. No.
ट्राई फॉरेक्स और नुकसान होगा नहीं कर रहा था भाई मेरे को क्रिप्टो और फॉरेक्स से दूर रहने गए सिंपल
Something going on, or they have like god timing, because we were discussing when there's no sentinels in these sort of teams, there is options for flank, and I want to see it.
जब YouTube से उतना पैसा कमा लूंगा कि भाई हाँ लॉस से फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा तो क्रिप्टो और फॉरेक्स ट्राई करेंगे थोड़ा थोड़ा
It could be absolutely lethal.
एनवीडिया वाले हो का
He's gone for the dog for the info on it. I guess he can maybe play in. I don't know if he even needs to do that. I think they were completely unawares of it.
Oh.
Going to turn attention, but big boy shot from Durka, and now you've got 2 players on the flank. They're going to be crunched on the site. Let's see how that kind of CT side.
Oh, yo, true.
Anything with it's less to find one. Zeus has created a pocket to play from though, at least towards short, but it's down to Cracks and Yedajay here. 2v2. Swing out from the pit. Safe's gonna fight.
ये तुझे को तो ऐसा ही मार दिया भाई
1v2. We want to see a lot from him individually. Do we see it now? Less and safe though. That is a dangerous duo, and you're. He doesn't want it apparently. He might have fumbled this one. He
Let's go.
has. Overthinking it, it felt like something going astray. As Vitality make it up to 11.
I like the way the Vitality is also working the map but from the defense every time, especially.
देख bro, I'll just suggest you one thing. इस market के अंदर there is no principle. सिर्फ principle एक ही है भाई, अपना profit बनाते चलो, enjoy करते चलो. एक ही principle है इस market का. There is ये धंधा है, लेकिन ये गंदा है, लेकिन धंधा है. सिंपल, खुद का प्रॉफिट हो रहा है, लेकिन अच्छी अच्छी चीज है, किसी भी तरीके से हो. बाजू वाले का कोई भी ट्रेड होने, तेरा ट्रेड इंपॉर्टेंट है. हाउ यू स्टडी.
But looked really good on those initial couple rounds coming back in. That scoreline was so strong in the first half. Vitality make it up to 11 early. Now you're looking at the cycle of ults. Trex is 2 off. Safe already has his. Less has his as well.
So I can't.
This is where I get worried. And Safe is starting to look confident, holding actively on these angles. Looking to try and keep the pressure on. Force the drone to try and clear through.
मारूंगा तेरे को.
Off it goes. Don't think it's going to find much value. No, but it will at least allow them safe passage.
तेरे को वहाँ आके मारूंगा साले.
A little bit more pushing. Looks like a very straightforward execute from the side of FUT. The knife, I think, is going to catch Safe.
Yep. And again, eyes on the map, folks. We are going to be seeing this
Oh,
every single time. There is no one to keep control of this. So if this was quicker, it could have been a problem at least before. Now there's stall coming in. Speaking of quicker, they're going to be there. Already there's a turn of attention.
Still
Mr.
the
Baldwin
Armageddon.
knows there is someone around the back there. There is someone creeping closer, surely. Now the timing's going to be everything. This time it's a fair 1v1.
Kicks मार दिया भाई.
Has it in the bag. And now they are surrounded. Now there's very little comfort. Safe, ready with the ult. Where are you going to run to? Where are you going to hide? Brax tries to play it in a little bit of a corner here. Zeus going to try and play it forward, but the spacing is good. It's a trade. Now on towards Krax and J. Again, the numbers still not on their side. Vitality have this red.
5 opportunities for them.
कौन
now
सा
to
माल पिया मेरे
close
को भी
their
दे.
opponent
कुछ नहीं पिया भाई आज.
mapping.
आज
And
पिया
this
मैंने
was
कॉफी.
almost too easy to be true,
आज
right?
पिया
When we
मैंने
speak
चाय.
about
That's
the
it.
knife and how
शाम
has
से
that
3
impact
चाय
at
पी
the
चुका हूँ,
beginning,
एक
but
कॉफी
yes,
पी
then
चुका
those
हूँ.
salvos come in, he still has the util. How effective Kicks is being on these pushes alongside with Durka. How much pressure they put onto, like, there is not a second that FUT has where Vitality's not trying
Nice.
to get the upper head onto the round.
And I love this like, kind of layering.
वो कुछ भेजता हूँ, रुक इंस्टा पे. देखो इंस्टा पे कुछ भेजूंगा, रुक एक सेकंड.
Those flanks to become absolutely pivotal, and then the crunch is just perfect. Now the problem is now FUT need to make this happen with a really low economy. They're down to Guardians. They do have had a captain's ult, 2 away from Zeus's, so maybe that could be there, but it is on Zeus this round, right?
Yeah, a little bit more patient. Past 2 rounds, but has decided to just use this round. This is literally the exact same beginning
रुक रुक रुक.
of the previous
वो
round. The
दोस्त है
response is a
अपना.
little bit different. We see FUT on the left side of the map, trying to get control over B-Long.
And I love this switch up though. This is so frustrating. Vitality are in FUT's head. They're like, oh, you think you're going to try and punish the flank? That's crazy. We're not even doing it this round. Have fun. Do what you want. It's a little bit more of, I guess, a sped up default at this point with a little bit more invested interest. But they haven't taken any of those key areas yet. They don't have B-Long control. They don't have hookah. They don't have showers. They have, once again...
अरे फोन ही नहीं खोल रहा भाई.
But again, like, Krax used the 0 point there onto Les Zolt. Like, yeah, he's in there. Like, if you're not going to follow up, what's the point of, like, denying him the molly or anything to follow up with it?
Now, whoever wins this fight actually could be really, really telling. Waiting to see the outcome. They've drawn the 4th player over, so this kind of falls on how does Les play this too. If you're J, you're just going to get out of it, right? You've done really well. You've feigned so much attention. There is still issues on this. The ult doesn't clear Les, but it secures the security on long. Counter ult, stall in. Look at the time. We're getting to
7-12 actually. मैं कुछ फोन पे थोड़ा सा इसको बेचारे को कुछ भेजने लगा, तब तक 7-12 हो गया. किक्स मार रहा है बे. After that time out खत्म कर दिया. वाइटैलिटी भी लाइक कितना फास्ट करोगे, हम तुम्हारे भी यहाँ पे गुरु लगे पड़े हैं. भाई इतना जल्दी म्यूजिक नहीं बजाते, हमको म्यूट करने का टाइम देते. लेट्स गो. वाइटैलिटी जीतना था, दैट वाज फॉर श्योर. रुक व्हाट्सएप पे भेजता हूँ तेरे को मैं। हेलो व्हाट्सएप पे तेरे को भेजा कुछ देख निशिल। यू विल बी लाफिंग एट मी। बढ़िया है। अरे घंटा बढ़िया है। तेरे को मैंने जो नंबर्स भेजे हैं, मैंने तेरे को जो नंबर्स भेजे हैं दी सर, ये तो मैंने तेरे को कुछ नंबर्स भेजे हैं। और मैंने जो तेरे को 3 नंबर्स भेजे जो मैंने टाइप करके फोटो के अलावा जो 3 चीजें भेजी है, दोज वर दी नंबर्स जहाँ ये जाके आया है। सोच। समझ, मैंने तेरे को मैसेज कर दिया है पूरा। आई हैव टेक्स्टेड यू एवरीथिंग, आई हैव लेजिट टेक्स्टेड यू एवरीथिंग। कुछ उसमें गलत है या कुछ उसमें ये नहीं है। Boo is here.
Surrounding Tejo. So would you be able to explain why you like the choices of KO and Sky so much that goes next to the Tejo?
Yeah, I think when you play Tejo, you want to use his util, his combos, but you don't know where to use them unless you have good information. So both KO and Sky get information. I mean, Sky even better, so maybe Vitality's comp is just better. But yeah, it's about just getting information so you know when and where to use the Tejo's util and combine it with Raze nades, Brim. And yeah, I value that a lot. I think Vitality see it in a similar way.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think from what we've seen from the Tejo so far, it's been pretty much always paired up with the Breach, right? But I think in these compositions, we got to see an indication of how that can work with information gathering agents such as the Sky, such as the Tejo.
Yeah, and of course, we have VUT here earlier telling us about how Bind, it's the same. Like, you can do whatever you want on it. But let's take a look at this round from Team Vitality, because the Sky, Raze, Kicks, Durka synergy, Boo, is so good. They pretty much won the round within the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it's also partly Kicks, because Kicks is such a good...
Oh भाई मजा आ गया.
But yeah, like in this round, they were just full ready for FUT.
Actually मजा आ गया. हेलो प्यारा इंसान, व्हाट्सअप. 5 लोग देख रहे हो, मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब. मैप नंबर 2 भी ऐसे ही खत्म होगा. माय वायरलेस माउस आर द वर्स्ट. ना कहाँ है गैब्रियल भाई का चैट? किधर है? मेरे को पढ़नी है. क्या लिखा है ब्रो? 2 बजे और आप स्ट्रीम क्या कर सकते हैं? मैचेस ही खत्म नहीं हो रहे. बेसिकली माउस डजंट वर्क प्रॉपर्ली. Why always but not the CS? पता नहीं. शेयर क्यों? मोटिवेशन को मोटिवेशन दे रहे हैं. क्या करें? मोटिवेशन ही एक ऐसी चीज़ है जिसपे हम चल रहे हैं अभी. बस मोटिवेशन ना हो तो हम स्ट्रीम ही ना कर पाए. विथ इतनी कम वॉचिंग, विथ स्ट्रीम से राइट नाउ जनरेटिंग नो रेवेन्यूज. $12 4000 वॉच आवर्स कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं गाइस. कुछ करो बे. ऐसा किया करो, जब फ्री बैठे हो मेरी स्ट्रीम चला दिया करो. पीसी लैपटॉप जिधर भी टाइम मिले. इजी, मेरे को हेल्प हो जाएगी. these guys are sitting. चलो मैं वॉशरूम 1 सेकंड में जाके आता हूँ. 1 मिनट में फट से. आप लग रहा है तब तक. देखो guys मैं time पे आया. You can't say I'm not on time. मैं मैच चालू होते आ गया.
Durka still shouldering it. Not going to stick around too long though. Decides to kind of drift away from this slightly. Already cross going to be contested. FUT
अब
gonna
तो
make their
जीत ही
way
जाएगी Vitality.
towards the
It is 2-0.
The other side, that's going to be caught at
FUT
least by the
attacking
power.
पे.
So Trex in the off.
ये देखो.
Oh, that's so nice. Trex with 2 big impact kills. And you're looking at the positioning now picked up as well. Just on towards that ledge.
Kicks ने 2 मार दिया, डर के ने 1 मार दिया, खत्म.
Looking stunning here.
Yeah, and picking up on the first one, those pistol rounds that were not really that effective for FUT on the previous map. Vitality manages to get the first one on their map pick. And I was telling you, you know, like the story with Vitality and this map. I am surprised because I didn't expect it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I missed Split. I know that many teams do not like it. I don't care. It's fun to watch. I'm here for the entertainment. But during last year, this was usually the Vitality's second ban until they made it their permaban, and then it left the map pool. Like, we were on that kind of track. So I was very surprised to see them picking out. Now, should be an easy round for them. That's just taking a little bit control over mid. You might not expect the 3 players.
Oh, Durka gets 1.
Yeah, Durka already going to find cracks. I just want to see the level that we get.
Kicks
from
get
Vitality
1.
here, right? Like, that's my interest. And same for FUT as well, is what do we get to see?
Seth gets 1.
Because it just feels like we haven't seen much of this in the EMEA. You
Kicks
said,
get
what,
1
there was,
more.
like, 1 occurrence that we've seen it, so it just feels like we're in the dark here. As it said, as everything's been discussed, we have very little to discuss here as Mr. Fallen's formality. Slowly but surely, heading right on back over towards Trex. And
Oh.
Trex, that was not pretty, not the best.
Yeah, as Boo was saying, easy control for Vitality over mid. Still seeing the same Viper wall. Mr. Fallen is going to get the spike down, but in a 1v4 situation with that HP and that gun, I don't think he's going to excel.
Okay, Mr.
Not
Fallen.
them.
Yeah. Hey, at least he got the plant down. That's not bad. You know, we take those, you know, little silver linings. So, the fuse
What
going
do
to
you
come
make
in.
of Safe on Omen? Do you like it? When is time for Safe on Sentinel? Back on Sentinel.
I don't know how I feel about anything so far.
You said that you wanted him to take a little bit more of a passive role.
I think that's
Is
just because of
Omen
what-
on Split specifically enough?
I think it's just more that I come from the school of thought that if you, it's such a hard thing to explain, but I think if you're a very, very good IGL, that you need that capability to sit back a little bit. It's even when I was questioning like John QT's role swap to an extent, right? I was question marking that because I loved what he was able to do from the position he was playing in, but being maybe more into the pack works for some people, but again, it's that mentality that you get from doing too much Counter-Strike for too many years. But beyond
sorry for
that,
you.
it was a good time. It was a good time.
Same stun, same star that we saw in the previous round coming in from FUT. And Les is going to respect it just like that. Durka waiting to use his nade.
This is still such a scary bonus, right? You've got 3 players so ready for this. Look at that B-site main as well, pushing out already, taking some space. Love
Kicks
that.
is already rotating.
Yeah, this is
Arre.
nice from Zuso, but there's so many bodies here. They've been able to cheat that extra player, get so much focus towards it. I mean, I guess it's who sees who.
Oh, Les.
And there's again this layering to this crunch in middle. It's just fatal for FUT so far. Just forced it to the blender.
ये
The
तुझे got down,
extractors were
2v2.
still being held, but Kicks is positioning there. Safe going down could give them options. They should know where the last 2 players from Vitality are. There's only 2 of them as well. This is incredibly difficult. Do they just keep going along this line?
Just gonna knife out. Just walk in. They expect the other 2.
Oh, the timing Kicks. He's going to at least see out a captain. He could probably hazard a guess that Mr. Fallen's there, but...
And they're gonna decide to spread out. Kicks is gonna go back
Oi, oi, oi.
to A. Decide
No.
to take this fight in the 25 seconds. Just completely separated. Maybe just preventing that plant will be enough. Both Mr. Fallen and Kicks pretty close to their ultimate already.
This is... It's...
Kicks, if you do this.
All on Kicks.
10 seconds left.
Tucked into the corner.
If he gets out the captain.
Well, there you go. That's the plant denied. Timing is
Khatam.
now pretty much key. I don't think they've got time on the plant. I think that was enough.
कुछ नहीं करना था उसको जाके खाली अपना आफ्टर शॉक यूज करना था. He did that.
It was so close, but that positioning just to deny the plant was perfect.
Listen, Kicks is onto something this year. I was highlighting him during, you know, the previous match that they had and during map 1. But
Les played a very
just
vital
making
role in this
decision of just
round
running
actually.
back, just playing with the time, going down. I don't even know how that was considered a Red Bull clutch, but we'll get it, you know, on that 2v2 situation. It's a bonus for Vitality. Things are starting to look as brilliant as they
Dirk said sorry.
Oh, this is sick. And Kicks is one away from his ult as well. That is
He ain't losing.
wild. He's going to set up Durka to take that space towards B. You're looking towards him taking that space towards main. I love how proactive they
Four
are.
people are watching, guys.
Also
Make sure
with
to hit that
Mr.
like.
Fallen being so close to his ultimate that he fights for that orb and denies it. That's when we also see Save here, very ready to take that duel if necessary.
Okay, so 1-3-1ing. It looked like initially towards middle. They could disrespect that.
Oh yeah.
Let's go a little asleep in the wheel. Maybe a second of the timing. Zeus trying to be a little tricky with
Oh!
this. And he's rewarded. Great shot towards King.
Zeus got
Trex
3.
goes down as well. Zeus having a round here. But don't forget about Durka. These two just having a brawl here. Paranoia goes out. Safe still towards middle. Yet a J behind, but apparently Safe heard that. He was aware of this coming through. So he's just trying to play his life. You got to call up your own number sometimes. How much can he do?
Whoa.
Oh, you saw it. You saw what he was going for. And a 1v2. Cracks 61 HP.
दोनों लो है.
Mr. Fallen. 8. It's Durka. And the timing, not right this time. Crack stays alive. And
It could have been 4-0. It could have been
How
4-0.
important was it in this round for FUT to like change the timing and the utility that they were using to clear a mailbox and to just help Zeus get those kills, even though he ended up not in the best of positions because of the time. Him getting this 3K was so necessary. And here in the replay, we finally see what Durka was able to do. But just later in the round, even though Save getting those picks in that 2v1, FUT is finally going to find one on this map. And all those ultimates that we were speaking of, Zeus has gotten his, Mr. Fallen has got his as well. So don't get me wrong, Durka's also very close to his, but the weaponry is not going to be the best for Vitality.
Durka got 1. Durka
You
exits.
shouldn't be able to do that. Durka just gonna remove Zeus. That
Delete
could've
this
been-
game.
That could have just been the absolute checkmate right there. Flies up straight through, takes him away. Now they're investing the ults on top to try and get Yedajay pushed up straight towards heaven. There's so many people here already though for Vitality. This is going to be tricky. But looking for that way forward. Look at the weaponry though, it's far from perfect. Durka's the danger man, so is Trex, but on the other side, 4 rifles still there. Chip damage done towards Kicks. Safe still firing off. It's a slaughterhouse.
Oh, Durka!
B-side, and it's Durka finding 2.
Durka.
Captain in all kinds of trouble. But the HP
Why Synod is on your thumbnail? Because game 1 was of theirs and I just forgot to change the thumbnail. I just did the first match watch party as well. The reason I just forgot to change my thumbnail actually. Just a moment. Thank you for, I just made a thumbnail over here, but I just was unable to change it, so that was the thing. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Lol, threw me off. I had to. Actually, just it's last year's thumbnail. That is the reason I just was unable to make a thumbnail. I just had to put Durka on the stream, but it was also not available. And that was the reason he is there. All good. It's all good, it's all good.
Just touching a little bit of mid and then going through B main through garage.
Because sometime it happens,
I
bro.
want to see what they have prepared for A. I want to see a little bit more.
I'll
of that
change it
control.
afterwards.
I want to see Jet
I want to enjoy the game right away. By the way, make sure to hit that like and subscribe, bro.
clutchers that we have in the entire region. We need him to scream. We need one of the Jet rounds.
It's bizarre not hearing him behind us. I'm so used to hearing after every round. Don't do that, man. I saw his eyebrows.
Whoa!
Okay,
Could have got one more, but okay, Trex. Trex with the trade, Trex with the trade. Let's go.
They're so good.
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Vitality, obviously.
Once again,
because of
what are
Durka.
you meant to do here? They have no space, no safety. B main, they still have to re-clear. Mid's got 3 players on it. Hey, I guess A's the right option.
I love how Vitality are responding to every single one of guys' timeouts. In every single one of them, they have such a
Bro,
good plan.
these
This
guys
round is
are
going to be no
cracked.
Different for V2 already. And yes, Atta Captain is going to get
These
all of this
guys
pressure
are
in this
legit
position, but
cracked.
how much can he do? Krax is going to rotate over to the side onto A, maybe even get the spike down. But just
But
look at the position that Trex has.
Trex is-
Has the Nightfall. They have all the map for themselves. No reason for them to just be gone to anywhere.
No, they don't have to. They're so aware of what they're up to, what their kind of win cons are here, the safety.
If the captain peaks,
So they don't need
Trex
to
will take
reset.
him
I'm
down.
loving seeing this tempo shift from them as well, showing that aggression early on, to then going to this
Trex
more
knew-
passive, very
Trex knew he'll
considered
come.
play style. And a captain has to make
Nice.
damage, and it's not going to be safe.
So cool, he's
Perfect
playing with the
position for
English
it. And already
speakers.
lost out
Yup,
on
I
the
know.
player who can maybe have something there. Cracks his ult, but it's not really a situation you'd want to be bringing this in for. A 1v4.
The language
maybe a
barrier.
hero play. It feels like all the heroes might be
Whoa.
probably revealed, but it doesn't matter. Vitality. Absolutely.
6-1.
FUT to bits.
Will it be a 13-1 scoreline?
Discipline took even
Will it be a 13-1 scoreline? I miss watching less. I actually miss like kind of players in the previous teams. I like to watch. Actually, I love to watch Boaster and Durka together. Just missing them. Now they are against each other, and that's somewhere sad. I just feel sad because of that. It's all good, but this is the sport. We all like root for the competitions and all. So it is what it is.
he
Yep.
thrives.
Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. We just do watch parties all over. It's entertaining. It's interesting. What do you think? Who will win, FUT or Vitality? Let's go. Vitality, I am expecting a scoreline of somewhere around 13-2, 13-3. That's it.
Complete unknown. Not much tape on split. No tape between these two here as well. And seeing Vitality.
5 people watching, guys.
looking
Make sure to hit that like and
lethal.
subscribe.
FUT, I don't know what they expected.
Second timeout? Was it?
No.
No?
No.
We'll say first. We'll say first for now.
We'll say first.
We'll see. I'm glad they've kind of pivoted away from this mid pressure. I don't mind the
120?
command
Okay, no.
initially,
That.
but already there's you got to force Durka.
Okay. It was not the short
Still got
hidden, but
cracks with
it was.
util.
Oh, he's got the operator now.
Yep. but
Okay.
Someone needs to go through the protocol list here to try and force this away, especially if you're seeing that boombot there.
Oh,
He's hungry as well. His confidence is sky high.
Okay, he went back.
God, they've had to burn so much just
He
to
went back,
clear this
easy.
space. Gonna prop up one towards ramp, see if anyone else is trying to join, but there's 4 players, the 3, nearly 4, leaning on this side of the map there.
Oh, the shot!
Alright, Zeus. Alright, the kid's sharp, we know that.
obviously Sue's known for not really
32 HP.
using that operator. He thinks that he can just click, and he actually did. He actually just proved that he was right, and we were all wrong. That he was going to struggle against the best operators in the region. No, he isn't. Next question.
Now, what do they do with the space, though? Because keep in mind, they cheated over that player earlier. As I said, nearly 4 players on this side of the map.
A big investment for both of the teams.
So this is
Cool.
a massive
Most of
crunch.
Trex's utility.
The angle from this.
Collision, Jet to Jays, Suze, Dirk as well.
How long does Les stay in towards
From both the sides.
Back and forth ults between the two. I'm waiting to see if...
Nice.
But yeah,
Nice!
positions
Good setup.
Everything in that. They had no idea about him. Yellowjay dives in the end and clears him. But look at the time. And look at where
10
the strike
seconds.
is. This round is completely just ground to a halt. There was
Take the
nothing
off, take the
more to
off,
be
take the
done.
off. It's
Les
over.
Staying alive there as the extra body just felt like the unknown quantity that was there down.
It's over,
We're
it's
at
over.
7-1.
7-1 and a Vitality that looks honestly untreatable at this point. We know that Heretics is waiting on the other
The
side.
way Les played, actually.
Oh, as well. Sorry, I just got
Yeah.
so in love with that.
Nice.
Nice.
It is nice. if you're Vitality, you're having
बल्लो बल्लो को क्या हुआ?
Vitality
What
fan
happened?
this year
क्या हुआ
is
लकी भाई?
looking pretty good. You know? It's looking pretty good. I was a doubter. I might be getting.
I did
I'm on
say
board.
I wanted FUT to go A.
Was that what you wanted?
I don't think I want them to go A.
बालों को क्या हुआ? अरे माँ कसम बल्लो बालों लिखते समझ में आता है. It's बल्लो. What the fuck?
There'll be split pressure through heaven.
I just had a haircut.
One round. It ain't
थोड़ा
looking so
सा
pretty
छोटू
just
छोटू.
yet. Like they're really trying, but the way the Vitality's moving and repositioning and facing the challenges
Oh.
and the duels that they have to take is almost flawless.
Yep. Once again, right place, right time.
Oh, अरे
Come on! They're not meant to be doing this! Dark are gonna get Zeus as well! They can't even make it to ramp now! The map is getting
अरे
smaller and
नहीं
smaller.
यार लकी भाई मत करो.
They got a minute. Looking at middle this time.
And
Brilliant.
again, last week against Team Liquid, this 3v5 probably would have been theirs.
Yeah.
Nice round.
This is just
But what the kid
a
did?
step above. You know,
What the kid did actually?
Be 8 to 1.
Possible because it's literally there's no room for FUT to breathe. They try and do something on A, kicks the stuns. Durka has his ult.
30 seconds left.
Goes on to you. Every single one of this more expensive rounds are the ones that should be the ones that favor FUT anyway. They're being shut down. And again, this is Vitality's map pick. So
Yeah.
it was FUT who decided to start on this attack. And you would think, you know?
Oh.
Okay. 1v5.
Oh.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, make us take some of our words back here for the time, man. That's
Time or was stun, bro. That stun and the time, both.
And you got to feel good about this. It's like FUT feels like they're just constantly going towards that strong side of the setup. And also, I do want to give a note here: the fact that Safe is calling this.
Bro, ये क्या था लेकिन?
I want to see the
Here in that
balance.
video that there was a lot of vocal people, and I think that everybody is seeing. I think that Kix has always been very proactive in the sense of he's not the kind of player that says 3, 2, 1 and flash. He's I flash, you know, and then you follow it. I think that with the stun and all these things,
Hard. Nice. Well played. It's a 2-0. हमारे लिए एक जल्द ही डे ऑफ हो जाएगा. Early day off for us. 2-2-3-8. Guys, 2-2-4-0 soon, man. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. 18 likes. Let's go. We can go to 20 ASAP. Just how many rounds? 5 more rounds. Rob, esports कब जाओगे? I won't be going into esports. मैं as a player तो कभी नहीं जाने वाला. As a caster देखेंगे.
it doesn't matter if it's on A. And now with this ultimate, Les is going to.
As a caster तो भाई मैं आज भी ready हूँ.
One prowler, one deep smoke. Yeah, no one's B. Cool. Pop ult mid.
Whoa!
Things there. J gonna get a shot in the dark. Sometimes you get them, but Kix has full confidence. There's 2 more on the side. Turn around! Someone deal with it.
Whoa!
Please! Someone kill Kix! Finally, Mr. Fallen gets it.
पर नहीं.
Too little, too late. Footer in pieces. Vitality looking a cut above the rest.
We're seeing the smiles on the side of Vitality, but the way that Kix is performing today is on a different level. 10-3 and 10 assists for him. He can do this on the side, and if he's not doing it, he will be setting up someone else for success. Everything that falls into place here. FUT
Bro, he just
something more aggressive, more on the face, just
made the team fall into pieces.
Gets onto that site.
And now it feels so predictable that they're not going to go A, they're not going to go mid. Of course they're going to go B now. And you've got the players ready. They look at Kix, positioned perfectly and safe. Does he feel
Nade.
behind this? There's
Okay.
no presence shown towards A this time.
Look at the weaponry, Lauren.
They're going to know it now. Kix ready and waiting. He's always ready. It is true. Genuinely, it is true. Kix so prepared. This
Nice.
well, first challenger falls. And they're still safe on this side, so he's got security, he's got players behind
Oh,
him.
oh, oh,
He's
oh.
nowhere near alone. Yetterjay does hit a shot.
Nice shot, Durka.
Now you look at the rest, though.
Nice shot.
Towards the forward. One of them.
Made it.
It's just everywhere. Vitality. Oh, Durka.
This kid, that's crazy.
Oh, this is just something else here. Truly. I don't know where this falls in FUT's veto.
The only one trying hard,
their
yeah.
security behind it and how they want to be going into their map vetoes in the future. If you're playing against Vitality and I've just witnessed this, I'd be terrified.
Absolutely. There's so
But the way he just satcheled around.
little moments going on for Vitality. Yes, of course, the weaponry wasn't the best for FUT, but as we face onto the last round of their attack, one
It's
is
over.
not going to cut it. Also, all the momentum that Vitality is winning.
Yeah.
Everything is going on their favor. Every single little thing that they have prepared is working.
This feels like the fastest half I've ever
They
seen.
did what they did to Liquid last week.
Ain't that the question? And what have they got to force Trex off this angle?
Arre!
Zeus gets shut the hell up. That voice line is...
Don't do this.
Crack's gonna try and springboard up through towards ramp. That's big. That's the first pick they've had on a lurk in middle. We haven't even been seeing that really. A big opportunity.
It's over. It's actually over.
With all that chance, it is.
It's GG.
Vitality. Large and in
It's
charge.
GG. They are
And
doing
that
it
was a
so
near-
fast. Bro, I thought map 3 जाएगा. EU region, what are you doing? Paper X. भाई हमारे region के matches आ रहे हैं 3 maps तक. Even teams Paper X को tough दे रही है. What you guys are planning to do? Bhai sahab, this is crazy. I don't know how in the world it will change the scene of EU. But itna fast game, I haven't expected. बिल्कुल expect नहीं किया था. बिल्कुल भी नहीं. Who will win in the भाई सबको पता है Vitality जीतेगा at the score of 11 when you ask कौन जीतेगा. सबका पब्लिक को पता है कि Vitality ही जीतने वाला है. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I haven't got the opportunity to stream actually ESL for BGMI, but मिल जाता तो भाई. Let's talk to. एक मेल डाल के देखते हैं. BGMI भी अगर स्ट्रीम करने मिल जाए तो. भाई नहीं होने वाला है. Don't ever expect the fake comebacks. नहीं होने वाला है. नहीं होने वाला है. It is not going to happen. जितना फास्ट ये हेवन का कंट्रोल लिया है ना इन्होंने.
Durka's in CT though.
Atta captain
Kicks
gaya.
down out of captain. Oh, this is
Finally.
a pretty one. This is rough. Okay, now the only bonus here is that Cracks actually took down Durka because they had just won every single area on this site approach. Safe still tilt in the scale.
2v3.
So Cracks is down low, so Zeus has
Khatam.
to be the man of the hour. Well, this one is wrapped up and done. Show me some magic here. 1v3 up against arguably one of the best.
Oi!
Oh, I wanted magic, maybe.
Oh no!
Grab it out,
No!
but he can't. Les breaks his heart, and Vitality might get us out here on one of the earliest days yet. I'm ready to jinx
Lauren.
it. I'm jinxing it.
Lauren,
I'm
if I
jinxing
see a red screen now,
I'm jinxing
I will never talk to you again.
You will have to find your next Go-Gas line, please, please. I can't find anymore. Someone call up Ardis, honestly. Bring him in.
Those two shots were good.
Brand risk.
Oh damn, the shots were crazy. The shots was good.
Discussing with the accent that he has. It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
hilarious.
No, I want it.
Absolutely hilarious.
Riot, you gave him watch party perms. Let's go. Anyway, it's the last chance to dance for FUT here. This has to be
11 rounds in a row if they want a chance. Of course, they force on this second round. And they're just already onto Vents again with the Outlaw.
someone really. You feel like there should have been someone stopping this at some point, but it's there for the taking. And what's the comms like going? Guys, I'm through Vents again. I've got middle. I think there's some behind me, but it's Durka. So don't worry about it. How's he so calm? How's he so calm under pressure?
The nade has been thrown or not?
Zeus is going to take him away. Okay. Suddenly, a little bit of a hold here. Now, not too much considering it's Vandals, it's Guardians up against Stingers and a Sheriff. So, we pause for thought. Right place. Right
Nah,
place.
bro.
Work from out of captain.
You just
One
don't.
less. Now should probably get traded, and he is. But where's the next layers to this coming out from FUT? Zeus goes.
No!
He's hungry.
I just want to finish it.
Follow up there. He's got it
Oh,
as
fuck
well.
us, finish it off.
Zeus
Cheeky buggers,
individually
finish
trying
it
to
off.
draw this one back from the absolute brink. Kicks has had more than 3 in a round before, but this is tricky. This is tough. Zeus has got Utah. Oh my god.
Khatam karo bhai.
For a moment. But Zeus having a round here. Again, it's not going to be an easy
Machhar,
show for him.
mar ja bhai.
So, good luck.
Not died yet?
That the fuse he's got in the show
Not dying,
stopper,
these
which is
mosquitoes.
obviously the economy not being the best, but they are able to retrieve 2
Ab maza aayega. Let's see.
after a first round loss. Not bad at all. Trying to respond onto Durka, just taking on the Vents, just working with the numbers, right? 3v1, Attack can also play it inside of the smoke, something that Vitality was respecting because of the weaponry that FUT were having for the round. Hey, they still have to get 10 in a row, but they're definitely getting... I get so scared when I see Durka with a shorty, because I can understand the intention.
Okay. Well, they'll probably go through Vents again, I imagine.
Nah.
No? What? It's crazy like that. Okay. So this could be the round of can
What
they
if
get away with any
FNC
singles?
win this?
we
What if
have
FNC wins this?
shorties, we have Ghosts and a Classic.
That's not silly at all.
Why do I feel like it's gonna work?
From here, what if मेरे को डर का देख के FNC याद आती है भाई. What if Vitality wins this round? Fuck it.
Look at the position that Trace is in. Oh my god. No, no, no.
Ah,
no,
bro.
No, he's... Rocket
Look
speed,
that
Rocket.
shorty.
Fair trade.
Don't give me.
Fair trade. Seems good.
Still, Dirk is out. Even if it's with the shorty, he's still a menace.
But they've also then seen 2 players, maybe more, on that side of the map. Did they speed up?
It was so free. Kicks has all his util, so does Safe, so does Trex, even with low weaponry.
Oh, Yeta J, Yeta J, Yeta
Yes,
J.
the run.
भाग यहाँ से ये तुझे.
Luckily, that Prowler kind of almost implies that no one had taken Heaven control yet, but now he knows that someone is up there. Every smoke is a landmine. You can't be going through. Don't go near the smoke. You got a little messy, but it's fine. It's all
Trex has to
good.
drop at some point.
Bro, the shorties are making it so tough for them.
Kicks can't do it though, so this should be another one. Back. 2 HP in a dream. A 1v3.
Nah, not happening.
Sometimes I hear stories about those sort of like.
Not happening, not happening.
Trex 1v3. Didn't hear anything about that. No.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, three rounds.
How much is just them putting a little bit of makeup on the score so it doesn't look as dominant as the first half that we saw? Do not get me wrong, Vitality still have to close this. It wouldn't be the first time that we see some crazy comebacks, but honestly, I like FUT doing this. I do not want to see them defeated. I want to see them working round by round, and that is an operator, Lauren.
Yes, it is. Zeus. All right.
Let's make them dance.
Place for it. There's 3 players there. Now he should get cleared by either a Prowler or something of the such. Maybe.
Short. Short, Zeus, short. अभी क्या बोलते हो?
A little notice, right?
It's over.
A little bit of a reminder. Now will they remember into the next round? We'll wait and see. As it stands, there's 4 of them remaining. Losing out Trex is an issue. Harder to make it towards the site. A little bit more dependent on Kicks to try and facilitate, who's been fantastic, but tough to get that confirmed information.
Taking the time just like they were doing on map 1. Obviously just having the Sentinel could work for the side of FUT. Is going to be forced out.
So he at least
again, Vent is
notes where the operator is, so good updated information.
4v5. It's over, it's over.
The spike is not even, you know, the back.
Cracks is 30 HP.
Derek, is that you?
I think it might be Dagger at this point. Les has to reveal position.
2025.
Stunned. Oh my god, I thought it might have been a cosmetic stun. No. Okay, Vitality is starting to dwindle in numbers here. Durka has found Zeus, but the spike is now recovered. One away from the showstopper. Krax is low. But the map feels small. Now, do they try and pivot?
मेरा
out
लैग
of
हुआ
this reposition?
समझा नहीं पीसी लैग हुआ शायद
Oh.
स्टक हाँ मेरे को भी समझा वो मेरे लिए स्क्रीन स्टक थी मेरे लिए स्क्रीन स्टक थी ठीक हो गई मेरे पीसी में कुछ तो भी सीन था
He's gonna get ult.
That's a showstopper, yep.
Okay.
4v2. They wouldn't.
मेरे लिए पीसी स्टक था वो
I feel like they might, but the timing.
अगर
I
यहाँ
feel like this. Oh no, Kicks has found one. Okay, now he can turn.
निकाल जाएगा एक और मार देगा
He's got all as well. It could be all over now. Combined HP is 42 for the side of Vitality.
टाइमिंग
He turns back.
यार
Now down to the one man. 32 HP.
Ulti
He's
है
got one. He's got his showstopper. He's got the pain shell. He's going to place it first. J on the tap. He put a second too late.
हो जाता ना
Continue play.
अरे अल्ट मार देता हो जाता Yeah, good now. I know.
For the side of FUT, they managed to get another one on the board. It's definitely going to be a very long road ahead. But Zeus going on the operator.
बुरा लगा यार ये राउंड था
Played, or he also told us in the interview, he was telling Yinsu that he doesn't think he needs it. He can just click heads with the Vandal. But apparently,
स्टन करके यहाँ से एक मार दिया अगर हेवन वाले को कहीं एक और को डैमेज दे दिया होता ना तो डर के शायद निकाल जाता डर के खेलता वो सामने वाला भी नहीं ऑल गुड 12-4 it was actually 12-1
Since I said
Now
this is pretty much over, we've had 3 rounds.
अब खत्म हो जाना चाहिए it's 12-4
Now, so you got the Stingers, you got a Sheriff with less. Obviously a decent purchase on the other side. Still gonna have the Bulldog Mr. Fallen, but that's it. Dirk gonna invest the ult.
oh he got one
His is heat seeking when the others don't seem to hit at all.
that doesn't work for everybody. I mean,
There's Durka, he's still going. He's got the
खत्म है हो गया it's over
Durka has got 3.
it's over it's जो work ओए हाँ let's finally hits
come on. It wasn't even
let's finally hits
It wasn't even a pretty
Khatam.
shot either. They're trying to help him out here. And
bro
Zeus,
it's a GG
the young hero himself.
अब ना हो
Learned
पाया
the first
1v4
valuable lesson of some days you
वो
do
अल्टी के साथ
and
it's
some
over
days Durka does. So I think he's having to learn the hard way here in a 1v4 to try and save his side.
over,
Les says no. Vitality genuinely looking outstanding here. Map 1, they proved
It
their
is
validity.
finally a
Map 2,
GG.
they've
It's
shown
over.
their strength
W.
again.
Let's go. GG's. चलो guys एक मेल डाल देते हैं for the BGMI का watch party as well. चलो guys. I'll be signing off. Maybe हाँ हम लोग कल तो आ ही रहे कल का शेड्यूल एक बार के लिए देख लूँ रुको कल का शेड्यूल क्या है What is the schedule for tomorrow VLR.gg एक बार ऑन कर लेने दो मेरे को कल का शेड्यूल क्या अमेरिका है कल जीत गया ना ये तो यहाँ से कल क्या है कल 30 तारीख है ना कल 10:30 बजे एफएनसी है एफएनसी जीतेगा 2-0 चलो फिर एफएनसी का मैच देखने आएंगे जाइंटेक्स वर्सेस लिक्विड है वो लिक्विड जीत जाएगा नेवर माइंड इट्स ऑल डन इस चीज भी उसके बाद अमेरिकाज में कुछ है जिसमें रात को 3:30 बजे हमको कुछ करना है ओके तुम लोग को स्क्रीन नहीं दिख रही होगी रुक जाओ भैया यार सॉरी अमेरिकाज अमेरिका नो कल कुछ नहीं है ना अमेरिकाज में, सैटरडे को है, मतलब भाई काइंड ऑफ फ्राइडे नाइट में है ना, समझ लो। 3:30 बजे लाउड सेंटिनल, G2 लेवाइथन 6:30 बजे। भाई हम फ्री कितने बजे होंगे? मैं ये करने बैठा तो हो जाएगा मेरा कल्याण। लेट्स गो, चटक जाऊंगा मैं। Any which ways, guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. कल लंबी stream, good one. Bye. Felt good with you. Bye. You've been working hard, streaming alone. You will succeed. हो जाएंगे. See you tomorrow. Good night. Lucky bye. होंगे succeed यार, ऐसा नहीं है नहीं होंगे. We will get succeeded together. See you. Bye bye, guys. Take care. See ya. Love you. ये बाल ये एक्स्ट्रा है, इसको काटना पड़ेगा, घर पे काट दूंगा सब। ये बैठ नहीं रहा है, घर पे काट दूंगा इसको। See you guys. Bye bye. Take care.